A session of Cardinal Adventures actual play of Age of Ashes, Book 4, Fires of the Haunted City. The heroes of Breach Hill have been maneuvering through Saggorak to try and find try and get to the center of Saggorak, and they have encountered many a foe on the way. And at the end of the last session, they were ambushed by Goliath spiders, which they were able to deal with pretty quickly. And there were some problems, but they were able to overcome those problems. So we begin at essentially you guys are on the RP screen, but you guys have just finished the fight with the spiders. Dama, say Naoma, Kaiser's hit a bit, you're hit a bit. Do you want to go ahead and treat some wounds, my friend?
Sure can.
Okay.
I will use Master.
Master, okay. DC 30. That
41.
41 is a critical success. Roll 48 plus 40 hit points. And because you have Ward Medic, it goes to multiple people. 63 points of healing for all 3 people who need it. I believe that caps all of you guys off.
Thanks, Donna.
No problem.
Alrighty. And with that, let's go ahead and get those exploration activities up here. I need everyone to go ahead and let me know. We'll start with Bulat. What you doing for your exploration activity?
Search.
Sticking with search. Okay. Dama defending?
Yeah, there's nothing else I can really think of yet. So yeah, defending.
Okay. Kaiser, are you avoiding notice? Are you following? Well, because Naoma's tracking because he's using survival with that map.
Tracking. So then I'll search. Let's see. Where's the Bulat is doing.
Bulat is searching. Dama's defending. Naoma's tracking because he has the map.
Scout them.
You're gonna scout. Okay.
Yep.
Cool. Give everyone that +1 for initiative roll. Okay, and then Nudix is going to repeat a spell in case you guys run into anything magical. He'll have a means of warning you guys, etc. So let's go ahead and roll all those rolls secretly, or blind rolls for you guys for whatever you're doing. So Bulat Dama rolling perception blind, Kaiser rolling stealth blind, and Naoma rolling survival blind. Make sure you have that survey map bonus and all that fun stuff, so make sure you shift click that one.
I didn't mean to do that. Gotta shift click it, sorry.
Yep, go ahead and shift click it.
Okay, survival map is on.
All right. And Nudix will roll his real quick. And then let me see. Okay, let me go ahead and put in the values real quick. So, Bulat, Dama, Kaiser. All right, Naoma and Nudix. All right. Oh, whoops. Let me put a space between those 2 tables so it doesn't look weird and jacked up. Okay. So, let me see here. We'll go ahead and unpause the game as you guys take about another... So 10 minutes to treat wounds, and you guys are moving along. Kaiser, as you're moving along, you do see some very odd-looking creatures up ahead. You decide or essentially it's one of those things where you can easily avoid them if you don't want to engage with them. What would you like to do? Like essentially you see some black, like you see silhouettes around corners and stuff, and you see them far enough ahead where you can easily just completely avoid them. It's up to you.
Yeah, Kaiser will completely avoid them. Motion to the group to follow and just follow suit.
You guys are moving through. Another 5 minutes of travel. As Dama, you spot silhouettes that you could easily avoid. That basically you look over Kaiser's left shoulders and he's looking to his right at the moment, and you kind of like you kind of point to his left, and you spot out another group of silhouettes, and you even hear very weird, mysterious sounds. You guys want to avoid it because you can completely avoid it.
What do you all think? Should we bypass them, or do you want to handle them now so we don't leave anyone behind us?
I mean, they'll be pretty far behind us.
You can avoid them.
Yeah.
All right, we'll avoid them.
Okay, you avoid them. One moment.
How you doing with that map?
Naoma's feels extremely confident in terms of his skills with the map, as you guys can see the building you guys have been looking for, this central like palace that's in ruins. You can see it, and it looks like it's less than half a mile away. As essentially, like Naoma's been like as you guys are moving, like you like Kaiser, you keep looking back to Naoma, and like Naoma will point with his finger like left or right or straight, you know, and he seems like he's been guiding you pretty well.
Cool.
All right. One moment here. I need to do some fun rolls real quick. Okay. All right then. What's the mark? So Kaiser, you're up in front here. And then who's behind? Like, because you guys, again, there's room galore in terms of like spreading out and all that stuff. So how you guys in marching order and all that fun stuff?
I'll be behind Kaiser, like slightly to the left. So I'm watching his left side and everyone else's.
I'll be directly like in the middle behind them.
Okay.
I'm behind Naoma.
Okay. All right. Nudix is gonna be beside Naoma just because he doesn't feel like being in the back because he could get clapped on. So, Bulat, you're doing semi like rear security, if that's okay. Yeah. Okay. As you guys are coming upon this, you guys can see that the quickest route is going through one more rune before making it to this building.
Ruin?
Ruin. R-U-I-N.
Ruin. Oh, okay.
A ruin.
Ruin.
You say Bulat and Dama, especially Dama, you hear it first. You point it out because Kaiser doesn't seem to hear it. You hear like a skittering.
Does it match the spiders?
It almost sounds like, it sounds very similar to spider movement. Yes.
Would you be okay if I roll a nature check to maybe deduce what it was, or perception, whichever is more appropriate?
Yeah, sure. I mean, are you looking for like web on the ground or something, or
Yeah.
what do you want?
Yeah.
So
Like, basically just look at the
you
environment.
use your mace. You kind of shove the dust out of the way, and no, it's just dirt below you.
Oh, thank God.
So no signs of webbing.
Something's around here. Something's probably up ahead.
All right.
Okay, one moment.
Everybody get ready.
Hey, Dama.
Yes.
Here.
Ooh.
You got something from everything, huh?
Are you? Do you want to hand him that scroll?
Yeah, I'm giving it to him. I just
Okay,
deleted
let me go ahead and. Oh, you deleted it?
it. Yeah,
Okay.
my bad.
No, you're fine. I'll just add it to his inventory there. Spell. So Kaiser went to go hand him a scroll of organ sight. That sounds lovely, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm reading it now, actually.
There you go. I put it in your inventory. I'm assuming you're putting in your sleeve of storage.
That'd be correct.
Okay. There you go. All right. All right, bringing you guys to the map as you all begin to make your way. As Nudix is like, it isn't magical. As you guys, he'll whisper loudly to Kaiser, goes, whatever it is, I'm not detecting anything magical. Because his detect magic, because of his unconscious mind, or his conscious mind, is 60-foot radius, not 30. So he's like, whatever it is, it isn't magical.
Must be a natural being. And I'll since I can do this 3 times a day. Well, let me see, how many times a day is it?
You guys can feel free to move around the map, by the way. That was just the marching order you guys had given me.
I will use Eclipse and moving a little bit further to like peek over walls. Like
Okay. These walls, the walls here are about 20 feet tall. This scene, it looks like it's some sort of broken down, either garrison or fort of some kind.
doesn't look like it'll hold our weight, crumble at any time, or is that a balance check? That'd be a balance check.
No, it'd be a balance check if you want to stand on top of it. But no, you could definitely climb it and climb over it, but standing on the top of it looks like you'd need a balance check.
Bull just kind of stays in the vicinity of Nudix.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
How tall does the highest wall go?
The high, like I said, at the highest they're 30 feet, I think. Let me see. No, 20 feet. Yeah, 20 feet is the highest. Lowest is 10.
Toss me up, Bull.
Sure.
And you make your way on top. As you are. Let me see real quick, because they. Let me see.
Over so I can try to peer over the area as a whole from what I can see from this spot.
Ah, okay. So let me see real quick. That should be. So as you look over, it seems like I say you're at the same level, but you could see a little more as you're like looking over.
you see him?
Absolutely nothing.
As Dama, you get closer, you can hear and then it stops.
Can I
hear-
deduce
you-
where I hear it?
Yeah, you hear some sort of movement less than 15 feet away from you to the south, so right behind that wall. As Naoma, you also hear it coming about 10 feet to the west of you. There's something there. You can't see it, but there's clearly something there. Or like in terms of sound.
If I can hear it, can I mark it as my hunted prey?
You absolutely can.
So,
As Nidix says, is everything all right, Dama? And it's telepathically, so it doesn't make any sound. Is everything all right, Dama?
I will simply point to my ear and then point to basically beyond the wall, at the wall south of us.
Okay.
The point is just to get past this ruin, right? I don't have to fight anything here. Don't get me wrong. I don't want to miss out on a good fight. If we can walk past it, it doesn't bother us. Not our problem. These things have lived here for centuries, I'm sure.
That's true.
Who are we to come in here and bother its peace?
And as Naoma, as you get prepared to like lean like around the wall to see what it might have been, or like had that temptation of thought, you see some sort of creature that is spider-like in nature, but it's clearly not a natural spider. And I will go ahead and give you guys a picture as I try to describe this thing to the audience. I want you to imagine the body of almost like a human in the center, halfway made of eyes, that has 6 heads and is gangly.
Ugh.
oh my god.
And
Well, I
it is
can't sleep
nightmare fuel. As it has it looks like it has a stinger on its back. This thing looks nasty as it rears around, like it comes around the corner, and and Naoma, you see it to your south as it makes this weird kind of clicking sound as you guys go into initiative, trying to determine what you want to do. As Dama says, yeah, we're killing those things. So with that, we're going to go into combat.
Yeah, I got rid of I rolled a nat 1.
Yo.
22.
So what type
Oh.
of initiative do I roll for?
Initiative, you're gonna roll. You can choose between stealth and survival.
If I do survival, could I get that +2 from hunt prey?
You absolutely can.
Okay.
That's fine. I'll allow it. And like I said, everyone gets a +1
didn't mean to
because
roll
of
that.
scouting. No, it's fine. It shows up, by the way. Let's see. Right now, that wouldn't reorder any. Oh, that would reorder Nudix. Nudix would actually have 36 because of scouting. Thank you, Kaiser. Are you gonna roll initiative, Mr. Kaiser?
Yeah, I was just adding a +2 because of the from
Nice.
Never mind.
Oh my
So
God!
would I-
Natural one still gets you beyond that Gagateth in there, in the
Would it be
order
a
there.
31 one?
He ahead of me, though.
Oh, we're at the same time.
No, because both of y'all would have a 28, and so all three of you actually. So that actually brings up a good point. Actually, all three of you have a 28. This means that each round, you guys can determine who goes in what order,
Nice.
which may prove very useful for you. So let's go ahead and get it to Nudix at the top again. Nudix is gonna fucking delay because he does not want to fuck that shit up. So he's gonna, and he doesn't want to be the target of choice. So he's gonna delay and move his. He's gonna choose to have an initiative value of 27. So the order in combat right now for the listeners is this weird creature. If you're looking up in the bestiary, is the Gagateth. Just completely unnatural, weird, occultist, spider-looking creature. So it's Gagateth, Bulat, Kaiser, Naoma, Nudix, Gagateth, and then Dama at the bottom. So the first Gagateth here is going to go ahead and move forward 30 feet. Well, hold on, let me see. 25 feet here. As it's going to... Actually, no, it needs to move up all the way there. It's going to go ahead and target Dama since he is the closest creature here. So first action move, second action. It's going to go ahead and try and bite you with the jaws. Oh my god, natural 1 as it misses. It's going to try and bite again. Oh my goodness. 33 to hit against Mr. Dama. I think it's a miss.
Thank God, because I had my shield already raised, so that's a miss.
The miss from the shield raise. Good shit. As it's gonna use its reaction to skitter as it leaves, as it seems to make a mistake. All right, second Gagateth, the one that's hunted prey, is gonna come around the corner to you, Naoma. It's gonna go all the way around the corner as it's gonna go ahead and go to try and bite you down with its jaws. That's a natural 10 for a 37 to hit Naoma. I'm assuming that's a hit.
Yeah, the hit.
That's a hit. All right, it is going to deal 34 points of damage to you. It has improved grab, so it can grab you as a free action, which it does. It is then going to skitter, or it's going to move, as you see Naoma again being dragged by another creature.
Oh my god.
This thing just moves back and like you see it just drag it away. As you hear Naoma, not again! It's like, Bulat, you hear Naoma panic from behind the wall as he is dragged away from your line of sight. You hear, you know he's to the south of you. You don't know where though.
Okay.
I think Kaiser could see him. Yeah, Kaiser could see him.
Yep.
Okay. Bull attempts to get into his inspiring martial stance.
Inspiring martial stance, DC 31 diplomacy check.
That is a 41.
41 is a critical success, Mr. Bulat. Very nice. As you bust open your aura 20 feet, 0.015. Let me make this like a light red so we can see it on this gray ass map. There we go. So everyone in that is gonna go ahead and receive your inspiring martial stance.
Okay. And there's, let's see. Oh. Here. Okay. Yeah, that's right here. Okay, I moved him. And my second, well, my last action would be coordinated charge.
Coordinate. So your last two actions are coordinated charge.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's go for the attack.
Go for the attack. Let's see it.
That's a hit for
34 to hit. So I made it to where it doesn't automatically roll the damage, so you guys have the satisfaction of rolling damage now.
okay.
So 34 is a hit. Go ahead and roll for damage. And Dama and Kaiser, anyone within 60 feet of him, you can use your reaction to stride. As long as you're trying to help him with that same enemy.
Yes, most
We have
definitely.
to stride to that enemy.
It says
it gotta be 60 feet towards that enemy.
Yeah. So yeah, any ally within 60 feet who saw you hit can use a reaction to stride, but they must end their stride closer to the creature you hit than where they started. So as long as you're closer, it's fine. Well, how much movement was that, Dama? Was that was like 40 feet?
That's 20 feet. Oh, what the hell am I talking about? You're right.
Yeah, I was like,
we go up to we go up to 60 feet.
No. Your stride. You can stride. It was anyone within 60 feet who saw that gets to use that reaction.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense. One sec.
So you can make it like here or there or where you're at right now. That's fine.
Yeah, I assume I'm not blocking the way, so yeah, I'll stop right here then.
Okay.
As a reaction.
I was like, because you can get in melee distance with it if you want.
Oh, definitely.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and move yourself in front.
Technically, I'm no further away than I was from it before, but I've got.
No, I know what you're doing. You're good.
Yeah.
You're good. I see exactly what you're doing.
Yeah.
No, you're fine. You're equidistant. All right, very nice turn, Bulat. Kaiser, it is your turn.
All right. Kaiser's going to head. Would that flank it? Is that? Nah, this would.
No, you'd have to be there. Yeah.
All right.
As you move there, it's going to use its reaction to try and skitter away. So are you going to use, and you are use your reaction to stride with his reaction. Yeah. So it's going to skitter 40 feet away, man. This thing is nasty.
Didn't it already use its reaction, or was that another one?
No, it used its action to move after it grabbed Naoma.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me, bro.
Yeah, it used a move action, and it has the ability. It's called Carry Off Prey. As a free action, it can if it has a creature grabbed, it can move, and if a creature's grabbed, it can just move with it.
Holy fuck!
So like Naoma is actually suspended in the air like 3 feet with this thing. It's just like and just moving around. Wow. And yeah, it is mean. This thing is mean.
That's one action. I'm gonna get back. I'm gonna get into stance.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah, these things are annoying, bro.
Where did Naoma go? Is he under him?
He's to the right of him, but that's behind the wall.
Okay. All right.
It's behind the wall. Yeah. You know he's attached.
All right. So I will move up to him. Second. Nah, it's third action.
Mm-hmm.
Can I recant getting into my stance?
Yeah, you can take it. Yeah, that's fine. You can take it back.
Okay.
All right. So so first action stride, second action stride, and then what you gonna do, brother?
Oh, now strike.
Flurry. All right, man. Yeah, these things are mean. All right, 36 is gonna 36 gonna be a hit, and another 36 is gonna be a hit. Go ahead and roll damage for both, and I will roll your fortitude, sir. There's your fortitude coming out. Total of 36.
That is a pass.
Pass. All right. So 30 damage from the first strike. 19 damage from the second strike. Total of 49 damage total. The creature seems to take the hit pretty well. It doesn't seem like it's near bloodied. Like I said, it definitely landed clean. Doesn't seem to be resistant to any of the damage. It seems like the damage goes through completely.
Okay. Kind of like when things skitters away, kind of just like, you know, like this. And then
it's like it's a very weird, very trippy creature.
Oh yeah.
Naoma, you are grabbed. What you gonna do, brother?
They use an action to break free, or attempt to break free.
All right, absolutely. You can use acrobatics or athletics.
Let's do acrobatics.
Acrobatics. Let's see it, brother.
Wait, hold on. Sorry, give me a sec. Okay, never mind. Acrobatics.
Let me go.
What's your total, sir? For the audience, a 40 is gonna do it. And you are no longer grabbed, sir, as you are free from the creature.
I don't want it to have attack of opportunity if it does have that. So
You don't know.
Elf step is gonna be my next action.
You can elf step.
You want me to link that?
No, so don't forget about elf step because you can step twice.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, okay. I heard step, and I was like, bro, you should be
No,
elf
my
step
fault.
if you got that shit. No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, elf step.
So step 1, step 2, as he backs up from it. Nice.
Alright, then my last action is gonna be Skirmish Strike.
Skirmish Strike, backing the fuck up from that thing.
And it's also going to be with a antler arrow.
Okay.
With a
Nice try.
43 to hit.
43 is a critical hit, friend. Unroll critical damage, man. Nice. Mind linking that antler arrow for me?
Let's do it.
55 points of damage as the arrow sinks into the creature. It needs to roll a reflex DC against your class DC. That's a natural 1.
Yeesh.
As it is pinned to the wall and immobilized. All right, very nice.
Payback for grabbing me. I'm tired of being grabbed, bro.
Tired of being grabbed, man. This shit sucks. All right, very nice turn. Very nice turn. Nudix is definitely gonna go ahead and spend one of his focus points. This is the top of the. Go ahead and put this little specific reminder on there for him. So he's gonna go ahead and use mental scan as one action against the Gagateth here next to Dama and Bulat. Gonna try and get some information. As I don't need to put the cone down there. And he's gonna aid Dama. Hold on. Let me see here. Detect. There we go. Let's try that again. Oh. Okay. There we go. So let's see. Let's see. Counts. Oh, wait. So he gets to learn the. Okay. So he goes, surprisingly, they're extremely fortuitous, but very weak of will. As he says that out loud, so enough people can hear. I just don't want to yell in my house because the wife's sleeping. So, you guys know their highest save is fort, lowest save is will. He is then gonna go ahead because of that. He's gonna go ahead and cast amplified, or he's just gonna cast the daze cantrip without amplifying. He's gonna cast just standard ass daze as his last 2 actions. All right. It rolls a natural 19 against that. Holy crap, but that's still only a success, not a critical success. So it does take half damage from the daze cantrip, which is going to be 8 points of damage from daze. Not bad. He's like, wow, that's surprising. And that is Nudix's turn. The other Gagateth. You're going to see, so it has the ability to just squeeze through here as you see it go around to come meet you, Mr. Kaiser. You are now flat-footed to the other Gagateth that's there. As they are flanking you. And he is going to go ahead and... This one seems slightly larger. Very slightly larger than the other one. Probably the alpha of the pack. As it's going to go ahead and reach out with some jaws. All right. 35 against your AC, sir.
That hits.
All right. It is going to grab you. With improved grab. And then it is going to deal the bite damage from jaws. Which is going to be 37 points of damage. It will then use Constrict as its last action. I need a Fortitude save, please. Natural 20s. You take no damage. It tries to like constrict you as you pull it apart somehow. I don't know how you would, but you do somehow. As you resist the damage. Very nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay.
Slamming down my body.
Right? You're like, no. Dama, what you got, brother?
All right, I'm gonna cast Impending Doom on the one in front of me. So I'm gonna just sift through the possible futures of it basically dying by my hand, Bulat's hand, or Kaiser's hand, or Naoma's hand. So wisdom save, please.
As you cast the spell, nothing happens. It does not have attack of opportunity.
I figured, because we've been running around and running away.
Running. Okay. Let's see here. So it needs to do a will save, huh?
Yeah, it gets multiple actually.
Ooh, succeed. Natural 16 for a 37. So
It's
the creature is
still
unaffected for one round. On the second round, it becomes flat-footed.
No. All right. Well, it's still good. At least the spell didn't just end.
That's right. Yep. So keep me honest on that spell, please.
Yeah, we'll do.
Because I'll forget. All right. The Gogateth.
And that's a crit hit miss.
Oh, roll again to see if you critically miss. Oh my god, you actually do naturally fumble with a 1 and then a miss. All right, melee. You take a -2 circumstance penalty to attack rolls until the end of your next turn. So
minus what?
-2.
That's not bad.
It's not the end of the world.
Yeah,
Could be
there
way
could be worse.
Could be way worse. It's like you have
Yeah,
harm spells. Like you have harm spells and all that stuff for
Got my
days.
+1 too.
Yeah, and you have the +1. So from the
That's true. That is true.
yeah, not the end of the world here.
Yeah.
So that one, seeing. Let me see. It saw you cast.
Wait,
this,
hold on. Wait, didn't the aid help me at all? So would that have missed the 28?
The 28 would
No,
have.
it's already applied.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
More stance.
Inspired
Well, no,
martial
no,
stance.
no.
Or he's talking about my aid
Yeah.
that I
the
gave
mental
him.
Scan.
Now that I think about it, yeah, because it would have been circumstance bonus, so it would have applied, but the +1, a 29 still wouldn't have hit. So
No, that's fine. All right.
no. But good on you. It saw you cast a spell at it, Dama, so it's gonna go for you, buddy.
That's fair.
As it's gonna go ahead and reach out with its jaws. Oh my goodness! Natural 3 for a 30. I'm assuming it's a miss.
That's correct.
It's gonna go one more time. Actually, you know what? It's gonna do one of its special abilities. Okay. It's gonna move down here, then move here, then move through
Attack
here.
opportunity.
Go ahead and attack of opportunity of the creature. Ooh.
That is
Lovely hit.
a 46.
46 is a critical hit. It's not going to stop its movement because it's not using a manipulate action. It's using a move action. Go ahead and roll that damage, sir.
Some good dice.
Ooh, nice. Very, very nice. As you do
Yeah.
66 damage in a single strike, it becomes
dice, bro.
flat-footed
Good hit.
until the end of its turn. Next turn, or to the end of your next turn, excuse me. So, it's using a tactic called Skittering Assault. It strides 3 times and makes a leg strike all 3 times, and it doesn't increase its attack penalty until making all of its strikes. So, first strike is going to be against Dama. Leg strike. That's a miss. Okay. It's going to go against Bulat for the second strike. That's a natural 16 for 39 to hit.
Yes.
All right. It's going to deal 21 points of piercing damage as it pierces you with part of its leg. And then it's going to move through to, here. Or sorry, here. Against Nudix here. And it's going to attack Nudix. Let's see. With its leg strike. Oh my goodness, a miss. Natural 6 for 29 against Nudix is actually a miss. This thing's having a tough time. All right. The Gagateth next to Kaiser, or the one south of Kaiser, is just like they're just ganging up on Kaiser at this point. Because he's literally in between walls right now. Like he'd have to like literally like wall kick his way out of here if he wanted to have a chance to escape, which is not looking good for Kaiser. As it's gonna go to bite down on Kaiser with a jaw attack. That's a miss. Natural 4 for 31. It's gonna try biting again. Oh, natural 1. Holy cow. And it's gonna try a bite one more time. Natural 17. Is a 34 to hit exactly on your AC.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yep. It's gonna deal... Let's see. Oh my god, those dice. 36 piercing damage, and you're grabbed by both creatures. You have 2 sources of grab on you, so you have to break out of both before you're free.
Okay.
As these things are... They're just mean. They're very mean creatures. Boo Lot, what you got, man?
Bulla ass Dama. Are you gonna go after it?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Okay, so Bulla. You gonna move right? Yep. Over there.
All right. Creature is flat-footed to you. As you see Kaiser suspended between 2 of these things. It is a nightmare scene.
Okay. Bull comes in, sweeping sword attack. Wow. That's 41.
41 is a hit, sir.
Would that be a crit because they're he's flanking them?
The flat-footed's already calculated.
Okay.
Combat grab on top.
All right. Because yeah, the one to the north of you, Kaiser, it seems to be their alpha, and his AC is a little bit higher. That's why it's not a crit.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. And combat grab on top of it. Okay, so move, strike, combat grab. Good shit. Kaiser, you were grabbed by 2 different sources. What you gonna do, buddy? I said, remember, you can still do stuff. You just need to make a DC 5 flat check and all that fun stuff. Up to you.
Oh, I can. You said I can still what?
Yeah, if you hover over the grab text, it says while you're held in place, you're flat-footed and immobilized. If you attempt to manipulate action while you grab, you must succeed at a D20 DC 5 flat check. You can so yeah, you can still make attack rolls while you're grabbed. They're just yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Kaiser's gonna.
You said, like I said, it's like concealed. You just have to roll that DC 5 flat check. Yeah.
Kaiser's gonna first get into stance.
Get into stance as he's suspended in the air. Pretty amazing to see. Dude gets into stance while suspended.
Pretty much Kaiser getting into stance is just grabbing his head.
Oh, you're fine. It's just it's just funny imagining that.
And let's see. See Kaiser try to maneuver his way out of both. Now, if I roll a crit, is that both of the sources?
No, it's one source at a time. Yeah. Yeah, like multiple grabbing is really terrifying in Pathfinder.
Let's see. Look at it quick.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
I don't know. I didn't say anything about. Okay. Yeah.
Muse Touch is still really good though.
yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna get out of the grab from the alpha.
From the alpha, okay. Go ahead and make your, I'm assuming, acrobatics check.
Oh yeah.
A 42 is a success. You are no longer in the alpha's grab. You are in one of the beta's grabs.
Alrighty. And then I'm going to flurry of blows this one, right? The one that has me grabbed.
Okay, the one south of you. Okay. All right, go ahead and go ahead and roll 2 flat d20s.
2 flat d20s.
Yes, because it's as if you're because you have to roll a DC 5 flat check. All right, 6 is success.
I have to roll a DC 5 check to attack.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was manipulate.
Oh, you're right. It is manipulate. Never mind. Yep. Never mind. You can just roll attacks. My bad. My bad. Yep. Go for it. Go for it. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Oh, 40. That's definitely a hit. Oof.
And a 23.
23 is a miss.
All right.
34 points of damage as it will roll its fortitude save. Natural 16, 42.
42, yeah.
Man. All right. So stance, escape 1, a flurry of blows. Okay, Naoma. What you gonna do, brother?
First action will be deadly aim with a poison arrow.
Deadly aim, poison arrow. Sounds good to me.
A 37.
37's gonna hit. Oh, and I forgot to mention it is bloodied as of that last strike that Kaiser dealt to. That's my bad.
Okay.
All right, so go ahead and roll your damage, and then we're gonna add 6. 22 points of damage becomes 28 points of damage. Very nice. Very nice.
Roll against the poison.
Oh, it'll roll its fortitude save. Ooh, natural 3.
Nice.
29. Is that a fail?
What is it against?
30.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
It's the damn.
I didn't mean to do that.
Rip.
What is it against?
Your poison that you have on your
Open the poison.
Yeah, just link the poison. 32 is a failure as it is stage 1 of your poison. So I'll just go ahead and make it persistent for now. So it's poison 5d6. Just so I remember that. Okay. And then enfeebled 2. Oh my gosh, man, that's awesome. Man, oh man, oh man. Okay, it's in stage 1. Very nice.
I'm sorry, before you continue, which one did it make its secondary wisdom save?
Which one?
The one I cast it on. I can't see it, so I don't know if it went or not.
That one has not. Is it on your turn or is it on its turn?
Let me cast the spell again. I want to say it's on his turn.
Yeah, I think so too. Just. Yeah, it becomes. Yeah, it's flat-footed now. Yeah, and it's also flat-footed. Oh, it's frightened 1 as well. Okay. All right. Cool. So Naoma, that's your first action. What you gonna do, buddy?
Second action, and for my last 2 actions, I'm gonna use Hunter's Aim.
Hunter's Aim.
Natural 4 to miss.
28's not gonna do it, Chief. Because it has Hunter's Aim bonus on there. It sure does. God damn, you have a lot of bonuses. Jeez. Dexterity, Master, Inspiring Martial Stance, Hunter's Aim, Potency, multiple attack penalties. Okay. Nudix. Nudix is gonna go ahead and attempt to. He's gonna go ahead and amplify. He's gonna spend another focus point and amplify the Daze cantrip. Let me see. Let's see if this thing can roll rocks like it has been. Ooh, natural 2 critical failure. That's not good. That's really bad for that thing. As Nudix, as it tries to break its mind. Let's see. So it's gonna go ahead and take the fill the amp from that, and it's gonna take on a, let's see. If the target fails its will save, it gains a -1. If it critically fails, weakness is 3. So weakness 6 to mental damage. So it's gonna take it's gonna take lots of damage is what it's gonna take. Ooh, 22 whole damage. But it he goes, he looks over to Dom. He goes, Dom, I've weakened its mental. He goes, I've weakened its mind. He goes, use your whatever power Asmodeus has granted you. And he's referring to your iron command, of course.
Well, it also takes 66 mental next turn. Because
that too. Yes. Yep. Dubre. Okay, as Nudix will go ahead and cast the shield cantrip and gain the bonus of the shield cantrip. Okay, as this thing is pissed. Alright, and that is Nudix's turn. Gagateth to the south is gonna go ahead and look to you, Bulat, as you came up to it and did some damage. It's gonna go to bite you, buddy. That's gonna be a natural 14 for a 43, as it almost crits you.
Yep, almost.
Almost. He's gonna go ahead and so you are grabbed by the creature.
Okay.
As it bites down and it hitches down with one of its many heads. Disgusting creature.
That's disgusting.
That's disgusting. As it's gonna go ahead and try and constrict you. I need you to roll Fortitude save, please.
Do I get that +1 for inspiring martial sense?
Inspiring martial stance gives you attack bonus, and it gives you will saves against fear. I mean, you can link it again. Let's just link it. Saves against mental effects. This is not a mental effect.
Right. Okay.
It is trying to constrict you. Critical success, no damage. It's going to try and constrict you again with its last action. I need you to roll another Fortitude save for me, please. A 30 is a failure. As you take 30 points of piercing damage. Or 45 points of piercing damage as this thing like bites down into you further.
Okay.
This thing is real mean. Bulat almost bloodied by this thing. Dama, what you got, buddy?
All right, there we go. I loaded. I assume I can see Bulat from here. Yes.
If you can see him, you can see him.
All right. Please, somebody prepared a healing spell. I did not. Thankfully, I have a scroll for this shit. I will take out and use 2 actions to cast a scroll of healing level 3 on Bulat. I'm pretty sure he's within 30 feet.
He is 35 feet away from you.
Fuck. All right, I'm gonna do 1 action, stride, and do Doctor Visitation. Need much support.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you strode up to you're only 25 feet if you're going to use Doctor's Visitation, which is fine.
Yeah, that's perfect. So I'll just use that. Thank you.
All right, because your movement speed is 25, right? No, it's 30 still. Okay.
No,
nice.
heavy armor drops it by 5, so it is precisely 25.
No, what's it? Because it shows your base land speed at 30 because you meet the strength requirement. You meet you meet the strength requirement for the armor.
I've been using mine wrong then. Might be.
Might be, dog.
All right, so I will not use risky surgery, and I'll do that master, please.
Master. Oh, that's a fail. As you go to seal him up, the creature pulls him away from the medical aid you're about to provide him. As that's Doctor's Visitation, you can still use battle medicine.
All right, I will try it again then.
All right, battle medicine. Oh my goodness, as it shakes him away again, another 28 total, DC 30. That's so fucking brutal. I'm so sorry.
Stop moving.
No, it's pulling him away like every time.
Oh, I know. I'm shouting at the spider here.
this strange creature.
All right, I'm literally just gonna touch him then.
No can do, so you're out of actions.
Oh
no,
right. Damn it.
Well, no, because Doctor's Visitation, 1 action, Battle Medicine, 1 action. Wow,
right, so,
Healer's Gloves. Holy crap. All right, go ahead and roll the 46 plus 15 on there. You can just click it. Very nice, as you heal Bulat for 32 hit points. Man, dude, the Doctor's Visitation, so good. So good, man. Wow. You can use that every round, too. That's so nuts. Okay. Can you go ahead and link me that spell, Dama, so I could see what's going on its 3rd round?
Sure can.
Impending Doom.
It's gonna take half damage. At the end of the 3rd round, it takes half of 66.
Okay. So, yeah, it was okay. Yeah, it was supposed to be Frightened 1 now, but okay. Go ahead and so go ahead and roll the damage now, just so I don't forget about it. All right. So it is going to try and take a bite out of crime with Nudix. Okay. Let's see here. As it goes to strike Nudix, it goes to hit Nudix with a natural 9 for a total of 35. Nudix is gonna, let me go ahead and read the shield spell real quick for Nudix, because he is going to really, even with the, let me see, shield +1 circumstance bonus to AC. Okay, it is gonna go ahead, he's gonna go ahead and block, let's see, it's 7th tier, so it's gonna have a hardness of 20. So he'll mitigate at least 20 of the damage, which will be something. Okay, but here it comes. The damage. Let's see. Oh my god, he only takes 7 damage.
Nice.
As... Oh, it doesn't... Oops, it didn't calculate it. Oh, because it's not like it's not an actual shield on his sheet, so that's why it didn't calculate the block damage. Okay, so Nudix only takes 7 damage, but he is grabbed by this creature. As you're gonna hear Nudix go, help, help, as he's all of a sudden dragged far away, out of you guys' line of sight.
Dama,
I see it.
As he's gonna go ahead and try and constrict Nudix. Nudix needs to make a fortitude save. And he will. A 34, I think, is a success against this creature. It is a success. He still takes half the damage. So 20 points of damage. He's just like, ugh! He's like, oh, God damn it. All right. And that is its turn. And where's that mental damage? There's the mental damage. As it takes an extra 6 mental damage. So for a total of 29 mental damage to the creature. The creature is now just above bloodied as you see it kind of like shakes for a second. No longer flat-footed, no longer frightened. And that is its turn. Okay, the one that's poisoned next to Kaiser is gonna go ahead and continue to bite down on Kaiser with one of its other mouths. This thing is nasty. And that's gonna be a natural 11 for 36 to hit.
I'll dodge it.
Dodge it. Okay, dodge it with a reaction. Dropping the stance. I think prevailing position. It will dodge it. It still has you grappled, so it will have you roll 2 fortitude saves for its last 2 actions. It's going to constrict you.
Okay.
Oh, a 24 is almost a critical fail. It's just a fail. And then a natural 20 to take no damage, which is going to level things out. Well, that's good. So 28 points of piercing damage as this thing bites down on you. Kaiser is bloodied. Wow. This thing is mean, man. That's the thing about constrict. They don't have to roll attack rolls, man. It's so scary.
Yeah.
Okay. Bulat. Oh, as this thing I forgot is in its ignore that natural 20. It needs to make its fortitude save against your poison. Naomi, can you link me your poison, please?
Yeah.
Natural 19. It is no longer poisoned as it fights off the poison. It is no longer enfeebled as well. Ugh. Okay. Bula, what you got, buddy?
Bull is a little pissed off from that last attack. Demoralize him.
Okay. A 37 against its will DC is a success. As this alpha male seems this alpha is pretty tough.
Yeah.
All right, it is frightened 1. You're grabbing it, it's grabbing you. It's just a vicious cycle, man.
Shattered defenses.
Shatter defenses. Okay.
Woo.
Nice.
That's a 45.
45 is a critical hit, brother.
Oh, dude, this dude's flat-footed forever.
Yes, he is, sir. Yes, he is.
Some good dice,
62 points of slashing slash the good day as you're striking with these creatures with this weapon, and I forgot to illustrate this last episode or last session as well. Your blade is like illuminating every time it hits. It's like it seems to shoot off these like it seems to react to hitting evil creatures. Kind of you can use it as a sign that something's evil. So yeah, 62 points of damage. It's already flat-footed because you have it grabbed. Cannot reduce its frightened condition. That's your first.
That's it, because I'm holding on to him.
Oh, you gotta make that check, brother.
Oh, yeah, I gotta make that check. Actually, can I let go and try to get out of his grab?
You absolutely can.
Yeah.
You let him go. All right.
And
That's gonna be at a minus. It's gonna be at a -5, 44.
Do they have to maintain grab, or is it just?
No, because they have improved grab. I don't think they do. Well, then no, they do. They do. So the last one, the second roll that would have done damage to you, you rolled a natural 20 on anyway. So yeah, no. But thank you for keeping me honest on that. No, they do have to sustain it.
I was just wondering.
Yes, they do. They do. So yes, you are free from its grab, Bulat.
Okay.
All right, Kaiser, it is your turn. You're still grabbed by the beta male below you.
All right. First action, I will put my hand on my sword and get into stance.
You're in sky and heaven.
He will take a deep breath, hold missile body.
Nice. Nice. 48 hit points restored.
And it actually takes the whatchamacallit away. That's cool. And then I will flurry of blows.
Flurry of blows.
That is a natural 18 for 44 to hit.
Crit.
And the second one is a 28.
All right, rolling the fortitude save for flurry of blows. Natural fucking 20.
I'll take it.
That's 84 points of damage from that sword as Hakashi comes across, just cleaving this thing as two of like the 6 heads it have just falls off as this thing is barely standing up now.
And
Okay.
that's What'd you say?
He said he can't believe it's still kicking.
Oh, right. Yeah. Like,
Yeah. Things are mean, man. Naoma, this thing's barely holding together.
The one that has Nudix up there in the top left, I can see it. Is it still targetable for me?
Absolutely. It is going to have a +1 for cover because you are shooting between
is
multiple.
it lesser cover?
Lesser cover, so it's a +1.
Okay.
Which you negate with the bonus you get from Bulat anyway.
Okay. Or if I negate it, then there's no point in using that skill. In that case, can I use a hero point with Hunter's Aim on the one that's holding?
You can. Don't forget you have double prey.
Okay, because I see you marked the one that grabbed me from the get-go with prey, but did you automatically choose the second prey, or can I just go ahead and do that now?
I didn't. You can. You can choose
In
it.
that case, I marked the one that has Nudix, yeah.
Okay. Those are because you never declared your second prey. So.
Very cool. And so with hero point and Hunter's Aim, I will use a sleep arrow on the one that's holding Nudix.
All right, that thing is 95 feet away from you. That's like 5 feet within the first increment of a longbow, right? Longbow's 100 feet. Yeah, nice, man.
By the way,
Jeez.
I would ignore any penalty.
Oh right, you'd ignore it because Ranger do. God. All right.
So
I see it, man. That's good.
with a 35 to hit,
Which
so
turns
it's
into a
crit hit.
45, turns into a critical hit. So go ahead and roll critical damage. 45 points of damage. Go ahead and link me your sleep arrow real quick. Okay. So this thing needs to roll a DC 32. I'm assuming that's a will save.
Ooh, I don't know about that.
Let's see. Sleep. Each creature hit becomes might fall asleep. Let me just look up sleep. I think it's either fortitude or will. Let's see. Sleep.
Say
Sleep.
mental.
Sleep spell. It is a will save, which is its weakest save.
Yes.
And because it's frightened, let's see what happens.
36
36 natural 16 as you see it. As it like it wakes itself back up. But because you used a hero point, it's 1 degree less. So it is actually a fail. As you see it, it falls unconscious as it as it like shakes. It looks like it's gonna get back up, and then all of a sudden hits the ground. As
we don't have to worry about Nudis getting dragged away any further.
as you'll see him like look over to you, and he doesn't say anything out loud, but like he has like the big thumbs up, like thanks, because you don't want to wake it up on accident by saying something.
All right. So that's my first 2 actions then. So then for my last action, I targeted the one to the south with Hunted Shot.
Hunted Shot. Get this thing out of here, Naoma. This thing needs to go.
First one is a... Oh, I didn't mean to use a sleep arrow. I'll add that later. 29 for a miss, and then the second one is a 29 for a miss.
Oh man, brutal. Brutes. Nudix is gonna go ahead and... My god, he's like so far away. I don't even know what he could do to catch up. Let me look at something real quick here. What's the range on this spell? 30 feet. Shit. Okay. How about this one? Let's see. What's the range on this? Okay. Yeah. He's gonna move here. And he can see that. Let's see, he's gonna go ahead and do a... Actually, yeah, he's gonna move there. He's gonna shoot a burst here as he casts Shadow Blast. Okay, so 15-foot burst as we all witness the big brain that is Nudix. As he positions it right there. Only hitting the creature and missing Kaiser, as you see this huge cone of slashing damage as you feel the air just rip around you. As the creature needs to choose its favorite save, which of course is going to choose Fortitude save. Against... That's a natural 1. That's a natural 1 from the Alpha. Here comes damage, and it is doubled for 42 damage. Nice, as you see the air just... As you see one of its legs gets completely sliced off. It is now bloodied. As you see it, you hear it screeches out in pain. All right. The Alpha is pretty upset. It's gonna go ahead and attempt to just crawl away.
You already know.
You already know, man.
Attack of opportunity.
Let's see it, man.
Back fucking there.
Mm-hmm.
It's a hit.
Oh.
Ooh, wow, natural 2 to hit the creature.
Yeah, it's actually not
And the
moving
critical
anywhere.
is not going anywhere, dude. Let's go, man. Bulat, 31 points of damage with this hit. And Kaiser, let's see what the critical does. 73 points of damage as this creature is on its last leg and still standing. As it is pissed that Kaiser hit it as well as it did. So that was its first action. It's going to turn to Kaiser and try and kill Kaiser to the best of its ability. Jaw attack coming out. Furiously misses. Tries one more time, just thrashing at you at this point as it's furious. And it misses. It is still frightened because of shattered defenses. Dama.
Is this a wall between us? Between me and them? Here, I'll point to it.
Yeah.
1 second.
Yeah, it's a wall.
Is there... Shit. Alright. All right, I'm gonna do Doctor's Visitation move, and I'm probably gonna need an acrobatics to go through that creature's space because I doubt it's gonna let me.
It is not going to let you.
Figured. So is that acrobatics?
You're trying to tumble through to get to
That's
who?
correct. Kaiser.
I mean, you could come down here and then step there.
Oh, I thought that was a solid wall. So
Oh, no, never mind. It is a wall. Never mind. It is a wall.
Yeah.
My bad. Yep. You have to roll an acrobatics check to tumble through this thing against its reflex DC.
And I will spend a hero point on this for myself.
As he's making his way over there, dude. A 29 is still
Maybe?
a fail.
Damn.
Even with the hero point. As you make it here to try and tumble through, you stop.
Fuck.
And your doctor's visitation for this round is still up because you haven't technically used it.
Yep. All right. I will simply.
This thing looks like it's almost dead. You might be able to finish it off.
True. Fuck it. That's a good idea.
$37 is a hit for 27 points of damage. This thing has still got fight left in it, man. Thing's still got fight left in it. This thing is mean, bro.
Miss sadly with a 24.
24 is not gonna do it, my friend. Not gonna do it. All right, the Gagateth that is unconscious is going to try and wake up, making a perception check. DC 31 because it's level 13, just like you guys. As it wakes up, is it still prone? It stands up with its second action, and it's gonna move to Nudix and intersect him. He goes, God damn it! And he goes, you guys handle those down there first. He goes, I should be fine. As you could tell, like, this thing is not, it's just relentless. All right. The Gagateth that is immobilized and grabbing Kaiser. It's going to force Kaiser to make, it needs to maintain its grapple at the end of its turn. So two fortitude saves, and it's going to attempt to maintain the grapple on you.
Just constrict. Oh.
Yeah, it's just going to constrict. That is a pass
33.
for the first one. That's a pass. And then 36 is pass. So you take half damage from each of these. So, oof, man, 39. Woo. Okay, yeah. So 39 translates to 19 points. 35 translates to 17 points of damage as Kaiser is bloodied again, as it will go ahead and use its last turn to move you
Still
away
pinned,
from your
isn't it?
friends.
Thought it had to maintain.
Oh, it does. Yeah. I'm sorry. Sorry. It needs to maintain its grapple. Thank you. That's gonna be a natural 1. You may choose to grab it if you'd like.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, it's pinned too. I'm gonna let it go. It's still pinned from Naoma's arrow.
Yeah, did it ever break free?
Oh,
from
it didn't. It didn't break free. God damn, this thing is just locked down. So yeah, no, it can't move. So never mind. Yeah, it's pinned down and it can't move. So never mind. Yeah, it completely just fails as you are no longer grappled and the arrow is just stuck in there.
I will actually go ahead and grab it if you'll let me.
Yeah, I'll let you grab it as it is grabbed now. Alrighty, man, that was a shit turn for that thing. Bulat, what you got, buddy?
Bull just goes for. Might as well shatter defenses again.
Shatter defenses. Make sure that thing doesn't lower its frightened.
critical.
Oh,
That's
45 is a
45.
critical hit. Let's see. How do you slay the creature, Bulat? This grotesque creature.
Bullock just goes under him and like does like a spin, cutting off all his legs, and just one last sweeping blow right between the heads.
Sick, dude. All right, that's your first action, Bulat.
That's my last action. Coordinated charge.
Coordinated charge.
Or, well, sudden charge.
Sudden charge. Okay. Jeez.
31.
You literally have to roll a natural one to miss. That's so crazy. Welcome to the fighter when you're fighting things below your level. Jeez. All right, 28 points of damage. How do you slay this creature, Bulat?
Oh no, you think it's something.
So Bulat runs to the first one, just slicing through all the legs as he essentially comes down as Kaiser goes to regrip it. He pulls it forward and Bulat wall runs and then just slices off the entire like six-headed area of the creature as it falls to the ground.
And I let go of that head immediately.
And you're like, yuck, yuck, yuck. It's disgusting. This thing is nasty.
And Bull just yells to Kaiser, Nudix.
Right.
All right, Kaiser, is your turn. In one stride, bro, clears the battlefield just as he makes his way over. That's so fucking awesome.
Into a flurry of blows. Yes,
40
sir.
is exactly a critical hit. Another 40 is exactly a critical hit, bro. What the fuck? Wow, dude.
Wow.
Let's see this damage. Holy shit.
This is ridiculous.
71 points of damage and 52 points of damage. Kaiser, how do you kill this creature as you dash across the battlefield?
Well, okay. So, as Kaiser dashed across the battlefield, he does like the samurai slash past it. And then he doubles back and does one like really good roundhouse kick to the body.
Nice. All right, and with that ends combat, and you guys are out.
Kaiser flick his blade, the blood off. You all right,
And your hand is like you actually have to kind of wipe your hands on your pants like they're covered in this like weird slime and shit. It's disgusting creature. And Nudix goes, yeah, he goes, I'm fine. He goes, I was bit up for a little bit, but I'm fine. Nothing Dama's marvelous medicines can't fix.
Ain't that right?
Yep, I'm on it.
Bull puts his fist bumping gesture towards Kaiser.
Nice.
This will be at Master.
Oh, almost a critical success, but it's a success. It's 2d8 plus 40 healing.
Isn't it 3 with risky surgery?
Oh, no, it's 4. Yeah, 3d8s. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see your risky surgery on there. That's my bad.
It's all good. It's all good.
So everyone but Dama took damage that fight. 48 hit points, so I'm restoring that to all 3. Bulat and Kaiser could use a little more touch up.
I'll go ahead and if we're taking 10 minutes to rest, then I will use Wholeness of Body and also meditate my focus points back. So
Bulat, you want me to treat you more?
I'm pretty close to being capped out. But if you can afford to do it, then yeah.
Yeah, I got 10 minutes.
A moment, I'm gonna refresh. It's not letting me
I got a 39.
That was weird. 39. Did you risky?
No, sadly I didn't.
That's fine. That's 2d8 plus 40.
I see you can't miss, Naoma.
I appreciate the compliment. However, you and Kaiser has showed up the rest of us.
You get used to it.
Okay. Not true.
Damn.
Well, it's a team effort. So,
Yeah.
I think after this adventure, I can definitely say I've grown to hate anything with more than 4 legs.
yeah, I can agree. More than 4 legs and 2 mouths.
All right. As you guys are all patching yourselves up, all of you detect some sort of presence around you. And although it feels dark in presence, say Nudic, you'll hear Nudix as he kind of like closes his eyes as he's also refocusing, gaining 2 of his focus points back because at level 1 they regain 2 focus points when they refocus. Kind of nuts, dude. Kind of nuts. So you'll hear Nudix say, "A spirit, a troubled spirit, approaches. Lend it our ear." As you all see this dwarven-sized red cloak hovering above the ground, come around the corner where you guys are patching yourselves up. Approaches. One moment here. So I gotta get a lineup for you guys. All right, I'll do this in narrator mode here.
Hold, ones who yet draw breath. I come not to feast upon your souls, but to bear a message from my king, the rightful ruler of Saggorak, old King Harral. His eyes peer from every shadow, and he has seen your strength as you wander our city. He wishes to offer you information and allies in exchange for your assistance in laying a usurper low. You would be wise to come with me and be honored, for the old king does not often issue summons.
Who's gonna speak up? As this thing is this red cloak with like a black, like shadow-like figure just hovering in the air. It's about 40 feet away from you guys, as it just hovers and the cloak slowly flutters in the light wind, or what, like light wind that's not really there.
Who is this?
An abandoned city, right? Long abandoned.
Mm-hmm.
Who is this usurper?
Veshumirix.
Which is the name of the dragon you guys know has caused a lot of havoc around here.
Like, I'll whisper to Nudix and ask his opinion on it, since he's more. I'll just say, do you think he could be trusted?
So, and you hear him telepathically respond to you because you guys know you can just access that channel at any time. As he, it's like a two-way radio. You can literally telepathically communicate within, as long as you're within 15 feet of Nunix, you can just telepathically talk to him, and he can respond to you, and he can basically make it an open channel if you want to. And so he telepathically DMs you back and says, he seems like a troubled spirit, but if he wanted to be, if he was hostile, he would have already shown that. This is a wraith we're dealing with. And he says that, and he he kind of brings that to everyone's attention. He goes, this is a wraith. If he wanted to be hostile, he would have already been hostile. I say we follow him.
I agree.
I communicate to the rest of the party.
Mm-hmm.
I trust Nunix.
He goes, Dama, he goes, do you want to speak for us, or would you rather me speak to the spirit?
I'm up for it. Yeah. I assume everyone's in accordance that they would love to hear the proposition, yes? And I just look at everyone's faces once.
Yeah, everyone kind of gives you a nod.
All right, then. Lead the way.
And you see it nod its head slowly and begin to just hover over the ground. And you guys say anything to it on the way? It seems to be like a 4-minute walk to this, to what you guys can now clearly tell is some sort of palace or main central building of the city.
I would ask it how long he served the true king.
Okay, one moment. As
Well over 50 years.
I'll ask him, Kaiser just say like, you're undead, right?
That is correct.
Do you remember life? Or are those memories lost to you?
I remember my living life, yes.
And Bula asked, so how did this usurper come into power?
His breath.
And essentially what you could gather from that is, because it's a huge dragon, as you guys look around, like the ash, this was like predominantly a stone city. And so you're kind of like puzzled and you're like, what kind of, normal fire wouldn't leave this kind of ash. What could do this? So you guys can either use Arcana or Nature. Blind check to figure out what kind of dragon. But oh no, you guys were already told. Never mind. Magma Dragon. So this dude was able to breathe magma breath, which explains how this dragon would be able to completely just decimate a city like this.
Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
If you get hit by magma breath, do you just straight up roll environmental lava damage?
No, there's no. That'd be so insane. That'd be so insane. No.
Fucking wild.
That'd be kind of bullshit. I'm not gonna lie. That'd be pretty bullshit.
Okay.
No, there are rules to it.
Okay.
That would be ridiculously OP.
Magma dragons would be stupid.
It'd be really dumb. They would actually destroy almost any ancient dragon, even at a base level, just because of that. Be kind of ridiculous.
It makes sense. They're kind of a subclass of dragons. Well, it's pretty strong. Lava.
And Aelmoth already survived Magma before. It's fine.
Nah, he's used to it already.
Mhm. There's just hot shower.
Just, yeah, okay. All right, as it finally brings you into this huge hall. And inside the hall is rather, like I said, surprisingly, this is one of the few standing buildings left. Although some parts of it have been obviously destroyed. As it brings you inside.
I roll sense motive. Right.
Sure, make a blind perception check.
Damn it. Didn't mean to fucking...
No, I'll give you that natural too, bro.
Yeah.
As you think he's your best friend.
I'll do it.
He's like, man, I don't know why I love this Wraith, bro. He's cool, man. This dude's cool, bro. As Bulat, you think you don't get any ill will from the creature? You sense no.
Good, brother.
You don't sense any ill will. As it hovers in front of these doors. And probably for the purposes of this, unless y'all want to do some crazy stuff, I'm going to make this map gridless so you guys can move however you'd like. As the doors open. As he hovers in front of his in front of the king's throne, as you guys enter. As you guys are walking past these huge skeletal guards. As the Wraith sits right here, pretty much kind of giving you the don't cross this line look. You know, like don't go past me. As these seem to be Dama Kaiser, make blind religion checks, please.
Okay.
As you're walking past these 4 dwarven guards. Both you and Kaiser, same exact result. These are grave knights. As the king Haral appears, this dwarven skeleton man with a sunken green eyes and a long silvery beard that clings to a bleached leathery flesh of a jaw. He wears tattered and singed remain of what used to be royal regalia, and no crown graces his skull any longer. Standing at King Haral's side are his 4 menacing grave knights.
Adventurers, I've heard of your deeds in Saggorak. Will you hear the advice of an old king?
Of course.
I can only guess that your target is Veshumirix, or do you have another target in mind?
No, I believe the Magma Dragon is our primary one. We also are tracking some known slavers, but I assume the dragon takes priority right now.
Oh, he takes priority. But he is also allied with the Scarlet Triad, if that is the slaver organization you speak of.
It is.
As it seems he seems, like I said, this is an undead city, but he seems rather informed, which is Not in a sketchy way. It just seems like he's still very active in his community, if you could say that. So
Speaking of that, we haven't seen any. Speaking of community, we haven't seen like actual groups. We haven't seen people a marketplace. Nothing like that. It's pretty much just been ruined and.
well, like so you guys have walked by marketplaces and stuff. But like you can imagine, most marketplaces are made of like wooden stands with fabric and stuff. Those would be completely decimated. So you guys have walked past like standard city things you would see, but imagine it being charred by lava. Like anything that could not handle lava would just be completely decimated, or just ash. You know. So yeah, no, you guys have seen those kind of things.
Okay.
And like you guys have definitely seen like skeletal remains, things like that. So like, have you ever seen like the remnants of like what happened after Pompeii and things like that? Like you've seen ashen bodies, things like that. Like that's what it looked like. Again, very depressing environment.
That pain in my neck, as I was cursed because I couldn't bring it down. Like my grave knights here, or like my loyal subjects. We are cursed with coming back to life after being slain. No matter how many times we are destroyed, unlike standard undead, we return. Until Veshumirix has been vanquished, and we have tried many a time, and Veshumirix has slapped us down every time. But with power like yours, if you were able to destroy their aid, perhaps it could weaken Veshumirix enough that Veshumirix could be destroyed as well.
As he'll explain to you, on the map, he points out to you guys, and I'll go ahead and put this on Naoma's actual map piece here, as you guys learn information about the following locations. He shows you guys, or he reveals the following locations. Start. Okay, go ahead and link your map again there, sir. Naoma. There you go. You have 3 locations he gives you guys: the Sanctum of the Starved, the Haunted Halls, and the Temple of All Gods. As he explains that the Sanctum of... So there are multiple factions that reside within Saggorak. You have the Bound, which are lamenting echoes of the event. Essentially, they're remaining haunts that preside within Saggorak, that are haunts because of the tragic, nearly like within a few hours, decimation of the magma breath. You have the Starved, which are undead built from flesh. You know, ghouls, gas, things similar to that devour flesh in order to subsist. You have the Usurper, which is obviously Veshumirix, and the Old King, which is him, and his knights. He also essentially lets you guys know that the leader of, or I should say, not the leader. Should you guys go to the Haunted Halls and find something that belonged to him, it is likely that the haunts, aka the bound, would no longer target you in the future. As if you were to go to the Sanctum of the Starved, it gives you a name, aka something you can hunt prey on. Gives you a name of a ghast that rules, who is the leader of the Starved, who resides within the Sanctum of the Starved, and would be and would demoralize and essentially get rid of any kind of support that the Starved have. And the reason why you don't have to go to any of these two locations, you can go straight to the Temple of All Gods, although he warns you that they are supported by the Bound and the Starved. So essentially what you're doing here is you have the opportunity to make it so that if you go to the Temple of the Gods and those other factions are taken care of, that's that many less reinforcements they have.
Right.
So, because they'll basically just pull out. So, with that in mind, you guys are granted 2 quests. The first one is binding the bound and sanitize the starved, should you guys choose to accept them. So would you guys like to accept one or both? Or none?
I'd say both as well.
Both.
I agree. Since we'll have to enter the temple, I assume the Magma Dragon's in the Temple of All Gods.
No, he explains that. No, sorry, excuse me. He does. He does. So he explains. He goes. He doesn't know where the dragon is, but you'll find the location of the dragon in the Temple of the All Gods.
All right, that'll work.
Because essentially he used to hang. So he explains that he used to hang out at the Temple of the All Gods, but now that the Scarlet Triad has moved in, Veshumirix hasn't been seen since he's moved.
All right.
Yeah, I vouch that we accept the 2 quests. My opinion.
You accept both quests. All right. And with that, Dama, do you give me permission to play Dama in your absence? Okay. Randy's getting a little tired here. We do our sessions really late, and unfortunately we had a pretty late start tonight, but that's not going to stop the rest of us. With that, you all feel more emboldened as you journey forward to go upon your quests.
You have ascended
to level 14, as Naoma especially dodged both of those encounters with that survival check. Natural 20 from Naoma at the top of that survival check, as that's why you guys had those warnings and you guys could evade those 2 encounters, and you guys now hit level 14 from it. Nice job. We'll go ahead and go on break here just so we can go ahead and do our leveling up, and we can say goodbye to Randy. Bye, Randy.
Goodbye. Goodbye,
Randy. Fucking hour. Or two hours. Like I wasn't planning on.
Then y'all down for one more hour? See what you get?
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
Let's do one more hour. Okay.
All right. Say, man, I'm fine, man.
Yeah, I'm fine. Like I was ready to go. Ain't no point in me stopping and going to lay down for an hour. And
All right. Here we go. All right. Randy is no longer with us. He has fallen out. Tired. So unfortunately, we had a late start and he had to get off. So with that, the quest log is up. You guys have binding the bound and sanitize the starved. It seems the group wants to go after sanitize the starved. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Yep.
All right, sanitize the starved. As you guys make your way. Let me see. Let me go ahead and get that map up. Takes you around 15 minutes. In terms of exploration activities, let's go ahead and knock it out, gentlemen. What are we doing?
I will. We know where we're going, right?
That's correct.
We know exactly the path, so I'll avoid that.
Okay. How about you, Naoma? Naoma? Okay.
Scout? No. Avoid notice.
Also avoid notice.
Is Kaiser avoid noticing?
He is. Like I said, are you trying to offer him train stalker? What are you trying to do?
Yeah. Yeah, Kaiser, you should follow the expert, and then I could give you terrain stalker.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay. Follow the expert. Alright then. Nudix will detect magic. And Dama's gonna defend. Bulat, what you doing, buddy?
Same thing.
Searching.
Yep.
Okay, everyone go ahead and roll your appropriate blind checks for me.
Avoid notice is stealth.
It is stealth, sir. And he's rolling for perception. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Let me get these values in here. Kaiser, Naoma, and Nudix. Actually, yeah, Nudix doesn't even need to do repeat a spell. My bad. He's just doing detect man. I have the wrong damn one up there. I had repeat a spell from when he did prying eye. Oops.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I was like, why does that seem wrong? Okay. All right. As you guys are making your way towards the sanctum. Essentially, you guys are guided to what is, or essentially is shown on the map. They are holding out in a mining, like basically one of the mines that used to be within Saggorak. As you guys are approaching this area, you guys are getting closer and closer, and then you guys enter the mine. You guys see that there are no lights inside. And it's just darkness. Like I said, you guys have ways to combat against that. And the mine's walls are streaked with marrowstone, which is a white mineral that exudes some sort of black crust-like substance on the side. You can make a crafting check if you want to see what kind of substance this is. Be crafting blind, you need to be at least trained. And Nudix is going to go ahead and make a lore check. He'll do like a mining lore check. And he'll see what he can recall.
He has mine lore.
Well, he has his lore master book.
Oh, okay.
His lore master book allows him to roll any lore. Yeah. So he's no, not familiar with this. He goes, not seeing anything as he's flipping through as you guys are going. And for those that rolled the check, don't seem to know what it is.
Or two. I didn't realize I was training crafting. I forgot about that.
Oh, you're good. But as you guys continue, it seems like these you guys are approaching, and you guys see this this bright blue crystal. It looks like it's part of a mining vein. And as you guys are far away from it, Nudix, he goes, hold. Necromancy. What I'm detecting, it's exuding about 30 feet away from these deposits. Strange. As it doesn't seem, it won't affect us any. But keep mind of that. We're dealing with something necromantic here.
Gotcha.
Good to know.
Thank you. And as you guys venture ever closer, you eventually see these minecart tracks that crisscross the relatively level floor of this cavern, while the walls of this place are streaked with that crusty black ribbons of grainy stone-like material. You see an ancient minecart that lies on the sides of off the side of the track, its contents strewn on the ground. What's the marching order? And are you guys like spaced out for scouting, or are you just like all kind of together?
Say we're a little spaced out.
I'm not really sure. I'd say we spaced out as well.
Okay, so who's scouting the front? I'm assuming Naoma Kaiser.
Yeah.
Fifth.
All right. Let me see. Let me make some checks here. As neither of you are detected, let me see if I can pull you guys individually. No, fuck it. I'll just pull the groups. Fine. As you all see these massive golem-like creatures, as they're just like kind of slowly, they're just kind of like sitting there. You can tell they are very much active. As you can see the glowing pulse within their blue crystalline bodies as they stand 12 feet tall.
Is it supposed to be black?
It's just the two of them right now. You can see it.
Oh, okay, right.
Because they're up ahead. As they don't seem to have noticed you guys.
How high are these rock surfaces.
The walls are 20 feet tall.
I'm gonna climb up, of course.
Okay.
Hold on. We're in the Sanctum of the Starved, right?
That's correct.
And the name of the leader who's in here was given to me?
That's correct. Fall Rock.
Would I be able to roll anything to get a good idea of what direction it might be?
Yes, it'd be a survival check.
Blind or?
No, it's open. You can do it open. It's fine. You have this innate feeling that you should follow the track going straight east.
Tell Kaiser. By the looks of it, our target seems to be east along these tracks.
Well, you haven't steered us wrong yet. I'll be following. Lead the way. I'll jump up there.
How far back is Bula?
Oh, they're about 30 feet behind you guys.
Alright,
Wait a minute, can you guys see everything right now?
I can see everything in the map. Everything's just black and white, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, let me put the walls down. What the hell happened to the fucking walls?
Yeah, that's
What?
wondering.
Because I was like, how are you moving? I was like, oh, through the wall. Hold on, what the fuck?
Oh, I jumped through the wall.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. I was like, what the fuck?
I'll be
Man,
following you.
You went into creator mode and just started being no clipping through walls, bro.
I was like, hold on, man.
Just nail what the fuck?
That was embarrassing.
It's all
good.
We didn't see any.
You didn't see the giant token in the east side of the room?
Nah.
Nope.
My vision was restless vision. Nothing.
I'm almost done here. So sorry about that.
Take your time. That's why I asked how high those walls were. Like, can we
But
just...
still, we were in a cavern though. Like,
You are. You're in a cavern.
What were you climbing them up to?
I thought they were like, you can climb on top of it because the way the map looks.
It's like the cavern walls in general, like leading straight to the ceiling, like not like a.
Bro, I thought it was more of a quarry. Like I get it now, bro. Like you can't. There's no top to this bitch where you can just climb.
Yeah.
Okay. That makes more sense now. Yeah, then scratch
go
that.
ahead and, hold on. There you go.
All right.
I can't see now. I mean, I can, but like very, very limited.
Yeah, like you should have.
I miss my god vision, bro.
Oh my
hunter
God,
senses,
bro.
All right. I tell Kaiser. Should I hand Bulat a potion of invisibility?
If you want. Those things can only solve so many problems.
Get on the bad side of those golems. Alright, and... Shit, no, it's not just Bulat. I forget. Yeah, we have Nudix and...
Java.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I forgot they were at the party.
Wow. Wow.
Wow, dude.
Wow.
It's a little BM.
My fault. It's just there's only 3 active players right now, so...
No, I know you did.
In that case, no. I just tell them to just signal to like watch their step. And
Let's ask Nix for his expertise on knowledge of these creatures. How about that?
good idea.
You head back there next, and we could probably talk to him from here.
As a
Hey,
like, do you guys kind of like just signal Nudix to message him?
oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so from a distance, because he can message quite far, so he'll just yes.
Got some strange creatures up here. Looks similar to that necrotic deposit that you pointed out earlier. Any idea what they are? Look like necrotic golems.
Oh, golems. Okay, that should help me. One moment. I will spend a hero point to do this research. As he will actually spend a hero point to do this research. So Nudix. I'll just do it. I'll do it openly because fuck. As he will use specific hero point that shit. Oh, 38 is a 48 against this creature. You learn that it is harmed by. So let's put this in here. Harmed by cold. Healed by negative and slowed by Earth. You also learn that, like the pulse, the slowing pulse, theirs is necrotic and can also give a persistent negative damage.
So it's
they
persistent negative damage?
Yeah, so not only is it a slowed one if you fall to the fortitude save, but it also has persistent negative damage. It can also do the walking thing that the other ones did. The inexorable march. And it also has a necrotic field, similar to the crystals. If you're hit by any of their natural attacks, which is their fist, you take an additional 1d6 negative damage. So they are immune to lots of things. See if it'll let me put this in the chat. It won't. Okay. Acid, bleed, death, disease, doom, drain, fatigue, healing, mental, necromancy, non-lethal, paralyzed, poisoned, sickened, unconscious. I mean, it's a golem. That's nothing new.
Oh yeah.
So.
Okay. Well, how do you guys want to go about this?
Nudix will say we should probably try to spread them out like we did with the other two. That's pretty much all he'll put forward.
Bull?
Yeah.
Alright.
Spread them out. You two could probably get an advantage. Wow, I get their attention.
We're really planning on fighting them.
You want to try to go around them?
Also a dilemma. Well, I trust that you and I would be able to make it. I don't know a whole lot.
I can try.
Dama are quite the sneaky ones.
I can always
Oh,
try.
I mean, you could definitely tell that trying to sneak right by these guys, because you guys know there's collectively 3. Sneaking by them is probably not going to happen. Not in plain sight. No way.
Yeah.
I guess that leaves us no other option.
As yeah, no, never mind. That's all he's got.
All right. In that case, I tell Kaiser. Well, then, shall we move forward?
Okay.
All right.
On you.
I put on my hood before we start moving.
Okay, invisible. All right.
Since they do a whole bunch of shit. Yeah, I'll go ahead and cast good old heroism. Cause I know they're gonna make us roll a bunch of saves.
All right. So I'm gonna bring the other 3 into the map. You guys will see some. It's gonna look really weird to you guys, to the people I'm bringing in. Just know that's because you guys are technically off of map right now.
Right.
So, all right, bringing in Bull, bringing in Dama, bringing in Nudix. Okay, so you guys are considered 25 feet behind them. You guys have to spend 1 action to stride to catch up from where they're at right now. Unless you let them come up to you guys.
1 minute or 1 action, or what'd you say?
No, for them to because they're away from you guys right now, so they're gonna have to spend 1 action striding to catch up. So like moving.
Oh yeah.
Because without doing so, they're not sneaking. So all right, you guys ready then?
Yeah.
All right, let me go ahead and alrighty, and with that, go ahead and begin the battle here in the Sanctum of the Starved. Dama will use Perception for his initiative. And Naoma, you're yet to roll, sir. Okay. Let's see if these +1s would have done any good. Kaiser, your +1 would have actually gotten you in front of... Oh, no, he rolled a 40.5. Never mind. Nudix wouldn't go in front of that one, so the initiative stays as is. Oops, hold on. Alright. Alright, so let's see here. As this this first one is just going to use a seek action. And what's your stealth DC, Kaiser and Naoma?
That'll be a 20. It's 28 because +2 from Eclipse. So
38.
38.
Okay, Naoma, your sneak DC. Oh, you're invisible, so it doesn't matter. You'd have to roll a critical success to even detect you. Okay, so it is going to attempt to detect you guys. First action, seek. Second action, because they are actively patrolling this area. 39. It does detect Kaiser, as it will spend its last action pointing you out to its allies.
Okay.
As you see it, and you see the rest of them, they get into like a kind of battle stance, looking like Gundams. Kaiser, is your turn, sir.
Kaiser is going to let's see. I'm gonna cast let's do it now, yeah. Cast Summon Celestial. I can, this is only a 5th level spell, so I'm not even sure what I can summon. Let me see.
I will send you a link. There are all the things you can summon.
Okay. Horned Archon.
A Horned Archon. Let me see if they have a picture for that. Give me 1 second here. Creatures. Come on. Horned. And then name contains Horned Archon. Please have, it does have a picture. Cool.
Dope.
Alright, give me 2 seconds as I make a token for this. I think Naoma's gonna appreciate this the most.
That's why I picked it.
Alright, let's see. I will make it a green. What's the size of this creature?
He's only medium.
Medium? Okay. Alright. I'll put this in book 4. Horned Archon. Okay. Summon creature. Add a creature. Bestiary browser. Come on now. Archon. Horned Archon. Alright, world. Wait, and NPC. Book 4. Choose file. Book 4. Horned Icon. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? There you are. Gotcha. Okay. And where are you summoning it?
I will summon it right here.
No, wrong one. Hold on. Or I didn't actually do the proper token there. Data, NPC, book 4, Archon, Horned Archon. As right in front of you, Naoma, appears a stag humanoid with a magical bow from the heavens.
Oh, well.
Then I'll drink that for my last turn.
Summon Celestials 3 actions, sir.
It's 2 action.
It is a 3 action. All summon spells are 3 actions.
I didn't know Kaiser worship there.
Oh, it is 3 action. Okay. Well, then give me that back.
Give me that shit. Give me that shit. All right, Naoma. Oh, now you can command it with the first turn. What do you want to command it to do?
Oh, 2 actions or 1 action?
You command it so it gets 2 actions.
Okay.
And I'll give you permissions to it real quick. You are the owner.
You said I'll be on. Okay, he's got a much better view from here. Hate to get close, but don't want to get funneled into this small area. He's gonna move right there, and he's gonna pop shots at that one. Oh yeah, I can open up a sheet. Cool. And attack. Oops. Shit, be lucky if he hits.
Ooh, that's a critical miss.
Yeah, and that's his turn.
As it shoots it, shoots its bow, it misses. Naoma, it is your turn. You are invisible. All creatures are considered flat-footed to you right now. You have 1 prey, which is Fall Rock. You can hunt another prey.
There's the one up top.
Okay, 1 up top. It is hunted. All right, you still have all 3 of your actions.
Shitty spot.
Jeez, this dude, he's out of his league.
He's a little out of his league right now. I'm not gonna lie to
He's a
you.
little out of his league.
I'm gonna move to right here.
My bad, I summoned you.
He's like, he just looks at you like, why? Why?
What was the fucking point, bro? Like,
It's gonna get smacked in one go, bro.
he just might, bro.
Slammed into against the wall, bro.
Like, no joke, he actually might. That's pretty crazy.
Then to be honest, I end my turn after moving.
Okay. All right, Bulat, what you got, buddy?
First action, untwisting the iron buffer.
Untwisting iron buffer. Is that higher now? Oh,
No.
still 35. Damn. Rooting for you, man. Rooting for you.
And I want to spend an action to move forward.
Okay. You can be there or 1 square below.
Okay. And I'm about to try something. Wait. Hold on. Dang it. I can't do it. Alright, I attempt to get into Dread Martial stance.
DC 32 at level 14. Diplomacy check.
Intimidation.
Oh, intimidation, dread. Thank you. Yes. Not quite.
Damn.
It's like you're kind of thrown off just by like actually getting closer and seeing these glowing, weird crystalline golems. It's like, you're like, oh yeah, snap out of it, snap out of it. And by the time you do, unfortunately, it throws you off your concentration.
Sorry.
Dama is gonna go ahead and move forward with his first action here. He is then gonna go ahead and are you guys okay with me saying he would have casted Vital Beacon earlier? I didn't know he had it prepared.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So let me give him the bacon. Alright, he's got the bacon. Okay. As he will spend his last 2 actions casting Protection Against Evil on Bulat. And that is his turn. Okay. The golem here is gonna go ahead and let's see here. He's gonna go ahead and move 20 feet. And he's gonna go and move 20 feet. And then he's gonna go ahead and pulse out to this creature. Just as actually no, he's just gonna strike it. He's gonna strike the creature. Here comes the fist attack. Wow. Natural 4 is a hit, not a critical hit. Against this summoned creature. He will do 23 points of damage, which is a really shitty roll for this creature. As he hits the summoned Archon for 23 points of bludgeoning damage. As it also, let's see, takes an additional 1d6 negative damage, which is just 1. Wow. Okay, that is its turn. Nudix. Okay, Nudix is going to do this thing. He's going to go ahead and stride on up. He is then going to use one of his focus points to cast the mental scan. And it's 30-foot cone. Perfect. Okay. We'll get it. And he will gain, let's see here. He's going to use the aid and give it to Kaiser. You have aid, +1 bonus. He tells you guys the creature's strongest save is Fortitude and its weakest is Reflex. No surprise. And let's see here. Yep. And that's his first 2 actions. His last action is gonna be to... He's just gonna cast a shield cantrip because he's not gonna get in front of any of you guys. Unless you tell him to. So let's see. With that, the golem's gonna go to move 20 feet, but it bumps into something. And go ahead and make me a stealth check there, Mr. Naoma. As it's gonna see if it notices you're there.
Alright, do I get a plus because it's Hunted Prey?
You just check. Yeah, just check the checkbox for Hunted Prey. Okay. Because you do get bonuses to stealth against it.
The prey's already on. Alright.
Nice, dude. It doesn't seem to understand that it hit a humanoid. It just thinks it like tripped or something. So it will go to reach out and strike the creature because it does have a range of 10 feet. That is a critical hit against the creature, natural 14 for a total of 40. As it will deal critical damage, which is 66 damage, which destroys the summoned creature. As you see it just dissipates into like a golden dust as it leaves this realm, this plane.
Back home you go.
All right,
And didn't even land an attack.
Nope.
No.
As its last action, it's gonna go ahead and seek.
Ooh.
Let's see. Your stealth DC is.
Ooh, how do I find that out again?
What's your
10
stealth plus 10?
Oh,
Stealth plus
37.
It like looks down at you, like in your general direction, and it's like kind of it like looks down at the basically it looks at the footpaths of the summoned creature, and then it looks at it basically kind of detects that they continued, so it probably wasn't that creature, and it kind of looks down in your general direction. Doesn't know where you are yet, but it looks in your general direction.
Does it have special senses?
You don't know. Nudix didn't call it out with his recall knowledge. If it could detect you, it would have already detected you. If that's the question. Yeah, no. As this first one's gonna move in 10 feet and then 15 feet for its second action. And it's gonna pulse. So all four, let me just go ahead and just make a request roll for this because this will be way easier. Fortitude. DC. 32. There you go. Natural 17 Dama for 40. Natural 3 for Nudix. It's a fail. Natural 7 32s a pass for and a pass for Kaiser 34. As Nudix is slowed 1 for 1 minute. As you see as he's like, oh, I feel weak. As his like in the flavor text it says their flesh and bones temporarily atrophy. As you can see him physically look a little weaker. It's not a pretty sight to see. As he's also taking 1d6 persistent negative damage. Okay. Just get it away from us. And that is its turn. Kaiser.
Okay. So, Kaiser is going to see. First, he's going to assuming one of these things will eventually get through. Kaiser is going to go ahead and down one of these potions of quickness.
You got it.
And then he tumbled through.
All right. Oh, I need to roll. It's 1d4 for the pulse as well. Okay.
42 to tumble through.
The 42 is a critical success. As you just whoop. You say up to 40 feet, because you have to go through 2 of its squares.
So
right.
then I'm gonna use my movement to get right here, and then I'm gonna flurry of blows this one.
All right, the one in the center of the room.
Well, you know what? Actually, I'll get in stance.
Get in your stance.
And that's it. That's my
Tumble. You have tumble, stance. You have one more action.
I drank the potion.
Right, potion. Thank you. Neoma, invisible, but you feel like they have an idea of where you're at.
15. Sorry, how do you like have it to where like
So you hold control, and then you hold left click, and then you click in the spot where you want to pivot.
All right.
Well, you got like 50 feet of movement, brother. Don't forget about that.
Shit, no.
You're fine.
Well, let's move here. Okay. Right, in that case, I move around them to get right here.
Okay, as you move around them, it doesn't seem like they have any kind of attack of opportunity.
Cool. In that case, that was the one action. I target the one north with Hunter's aim because I really wanted to hit.
Okay.
And I'm using a antler arrow.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Natural 20. Okay. Okay. So your critical hit card is the target takes 1d6 persistent bleed damage. Ooh, that doesn't stand here, so we're gonna go ahead and just draw another one. Let me go ahead and roll it here. 41. Let's see. Normal damage. The target is stunned 3. How about that?
Take that. Let's go.
All right, so roll normal damage with this arrow. Although I will give you the 2d10 because I'm sorry, is it 3d10 on your crit? Yeah. So roll normal damage and then roll 3d10. Oh, sorry, 2d10. 2d10. Sorry, 2d10. Because you don't get the third deadly dice until you have a +3 striking or major striking. Okay, so total of 38 damage, all things considered. Link me your antler arrow, please. I'm assuming it's a fortitude save.
The reflex
save.
Reflex
save. Okay. Oh,
that's pretty
dirty, good. Dirty girl. 29. As that thing is, it is pinned to the wall, immobilized. Very good. Very, very good. Okay. Very, very, very neat. As a movement and then Hunter's aim, as you are no longer invisible. As you took a hostile action. Budat, what you got, buddy?
First action.
Nice, dude. Now it has to be within your reach. You do that, right? It has to be a space within your reach.
Okay, so where does it?
Fine right now.
Yeah, yeah. Right now, you could that'd be like you moving him up or down or something like that. Yeah, like it has to be within your 5-foot reach.
But it can't. Right, it can't be forward.
Correct. That's what shove is for.
Okay, let me take that back.
Okay.
Gotta take that back. Okay.
Yeah, of course.
So I'm going.
Could he path of iron if he decided to tumble through?
No.
No.
Can I shove? I'm gonna shove.
Okay. So do you have barreling charge? Because I think barreling charge lets you do that.
I know, but I got something planned.
Yeah, you can absolutely.
But no,
shove.
barreling charge will get me through it. But I got something planned.
you're trying to take it with you though, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So
just straight up athletics check then.
Shove.
Ooh.
Oh,
yes.
Nice.
Yes.
You can natural 20. You can push it up to 20 feet away, or sorry, 10 feet away, and you can choose to move with it or move 5 feet.
I want to move with it.
All right. You move it 10 feet back, the only direction it can go.
Okay.
And you move with it.
And
As
that's
Dama
my
will say,
last-
nice.
The shove, one shove is one action.
One action, dude. One
My
action.
last action. Searing wave
Searing wave.
this way. Woo!
Oh man.
Can I get it over?
I'm assuming you're turning it. Yeah, I'm assuming you're
Yeah.
turning it.
Yeah.
You're doing something like you're doing like this.
Yeah.
Doing that. Yeah. Okay. Sick, dude. All right. Awesome. As they all need to make a. Is that a reflex save? I'm assuming it's a reflex. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay. Reflex from the one on top. Natural 20.
Wow. You got it.
Reflex from the one in the middle. 31's a fail. And reflex from the one right in front of you. 29. So 2 failures and a natural 20. So go ahead and roll damage, sir, as you light him up with fire. Okay. As the flame goes out, it is ineffective.
Oh.
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 They are
Wow.
harmed by cold and positive, healed by negative, and slowed by earth.
Do they take bonus damage from cold?
Yes.
Harm, yeah. Weakness. to
Harm.
go-
Weakness to
Well,
cold and
then-
positive.
Did my arrows do bonus damage? For me having the ice rune or whatever? The cold rune?
Oh, yes, you have the frost rune. Holy shit. Roll 5d10 for me, dude. That's how much extra damage they do. $30 damage.
Mhm.
Thank you. Very nice, Mr. Neoma. Very nice.
God damn it. It was a
Sorry,
good
sir.
idea.
Sorry, sir. Alrighty. It was a cool idea. Cool idea.
Yeah. Really good move.
Dama. As Dama is gonna go ahead and he's like, shit. He goes, hold on, I got something for this. As he you see him for the first 2 actions, or you see him put his shield away real quick, pull, or he puts down he sheathes his mace real quick, pulls out a scroll of heal, level 3, and casts it. And he's gonna target the one in front, and he's gonna use a hero point because he wants to see if he can get some legitimate damage off on this thing. That's his final hero point. Okay. As let's see, this thing needs to make what's his save? Save is 32. Okay. Fortitude save. That's a fail, and that turns into a critical fail. So 3d8 double. So let's see. Roll 3d8. Nice. 32 points of damage from that, and it also takes an additional 5d10 doubled because it critically failed. So 5d10. Man, as you see that thing just like you see it breathing, it is pissed. Like it does not look happy. As soon as like the positive energy interacts with the crystalline body of this creature, it seems to react in a very violent way. As the creature, like a huge chunk of its shoulders just knocked off, as it just has like this violent shaking reaction. He goes, "That ought to do it," and he moves up. He goes, "Nudix, pound it with something." And the golem next to Kaiser and Neoma is gonna go ahead and move here. Yeah, and then he's gonna He lets out a pulse as I need both Kaiser and Naoma to make a fortitude save for me.
Okay. And while he goes ahead and moves, I'm gonna actually strike him.
That's a save for Naoma. Sounds good. I got you.
Oh wow, he can't move then.
Oh wow, critical hit
With the
as he goes to move. So never mind. So he would have just tried. He would have tried to move again just to do the stop.
Oh, okay.
Like he was set on doing the stop. So you still get the critical hit. So first move negated, second move unable to negate, third move stop. So go ahead and roll your damage there.
All right. 27 for the
27 is a failure. As Kaiser, you are slowed 1 for 1 minute. But that's fine because it negated with the haste anyway.
That's why I drunk it. I was like, this is gonna happen eventually.
Let's see here. Okay. As it seems like it let me see. It seems like most of the damage goes through, but it seems like it's resistant to some of the physical damage you're dealing.
Okay.
So let's see here. There we go. Damage done. Okay. Nudix is gonna go ahead and you'll see him. He's gonna move down here. He's gonna target the one that Naoma has hunted, because like you guys can tell that's the one that looks like it has the most durability remaining. And he'll target that one with his scroll of Mirror Malefactor. Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh no, not a scroll. I'm sorry. He's gonna use just standard. Excuse me. Mirror Malefactor, and he's gonna cast it at 6th level. All right, this creature is gonna make a will save against Nudix. Ooh, that's a natural 1. Oh, not, god damn it, not Mirror Malefactors. Is that the one? Mirror, it is Mirror Malefactors. Okay. So it's surrounded by illusory mirrors. It is then frightened 1 as it is surrounded by mirrors of itself. Let's see. It is a basic save, so it is 7d8 damage raised to 8d8 because it's heightened, as it takes 64 mental damage for critically failing. As you see, like Nudix just focuses in as the like you see images of itself reaching out of the mirror and like hitting itself, or like you see like images of it jumping out of these mirrors, striking itself. And he's it's like looking around confused as this thing, it knocks off chunks of itself, or the images from the mirror knocks off chunks of it. He goes, yeah, that's right. He goes, that's right. And let's see, he takes 1 point of persistent negative damage. The one that just got hit by the spell is gonna go ahead and move towards Naoma.
Can you break free from being bitten?
Oh, god damn it. Yes, thank you. Sorry, like I have to zoom really far out, so it's hard for me to see the effects on these things.
Oh, you're good.
Is gonna go ahead and make an athletics check to break out. Your DC is 33, correct?
Yep.
For your class DC? Critical success as he rips the arrow out. Still flat-footed from what? No, he's not flat-footed. Okay. Moves down. And he's going to go to strike you with his last action. Natural 1. This thing goes wide and misses. Wow. Awesome. Okay. As, I forgot to use the pulse for the other one. Roll it. Oh, yeah. Everything's, nope. They're not doing its thing anytime soon. Okay. Top of the new round. The Golem. In front of Dama Bulat. Bulat, you're the one that moved him out of the way, so he's going to go to hit you, man. This guy doesn't like you. He's going to go strike with that fist. Oh, my goodness. Natural 6 for a 32 is a miss. He's going to go strike one more time. Miss. And this thing is going to go ahead and try and move away over here. And as he does so, Kaiser, go ahead and first of all, I'm sending attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness. Critical hit. All right. Roll that damage dough. 48 points of damage. Reduced to 38. As this thing has resistance to physical damage. So you knock off a small chunk of him though. He goes to walk over Kaiser.
He is flat-footed though.
He is flat-footed, thank you. To the end of your next turn. Kaiser, go ahead and roll a fortitude save as this thing goes to walk on over you.
Oh, he's doing that thing.
He's doing the march.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. That's a critical failure. So you take 54 bludgeoning. 54 bludgeoning damage. Jesus. As this thing, it catches you off guard. It's like, and you're noticing that you're now literally surrounded by these things. That is its turn. Kaiser, is now your turn.
All right. Kaiser's going to reposition. Understandably.
Yeah.
And yeah. He's gonna reposition and oh shit. I'll actually move all the way over here. He will flank this one. And less flurry of blows, but this is going to be enhanced with positive energy from not key rush, key strike.
Key strike, okay. Unroll your key strike damage.
Right, I sure should roll that.
Should be able to click on it.
Yeah.
Nice, dude.
Okay.
Well, hopefully you hit. I really do.
Right.
That'd be tragic.
One hit.
All right. That's gonna be a hit.
And so 33 and a 39.
33 and 39 are both hits.
That
As
roll.
the key strike persists through both of them. Go ahead and roll damage for each. $39 damage and 23 damage, so 29 plus 13 damage, which is 42 damage. Okay, and then go ahead and then we have the 22 damage from the key strike. And go ahead and roll 10d10 because he hit twice with positive. So roll 10d10 damage.
10d10.
Because it's
All right.
5d10 twice.
All right.
So 10d10 damage. How do you destroy this creature?
So he's gonna do. Kaiser's gonna do. He only attacked twice, but let's say Kaiser does 3 slashes in a triangle, and then pushes or uses his palm to push the push apart the golem. So it falls.
Nice. All right, as you with your palm. All right, so that's move flurry. You still have one more action, Kaiser.
Fuck. I will. I'll move away.
All right,
And-
Neo. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, that's
Okay.
my turn.
Neoma.
And to move right here. And then I'm gonna use Hunted Shot with my last 2 penetrating arrows.
Okay.
And Kaiser also yell. He'll say
Well,
bull.
you
Positive energy.
need a new hunted prey, so you do have to spend an action to hunt the prey. Because unless, yeah, you need to choose a new prey.
I won't.
Hmm?
I won't do it. No, I'll just leave it be for hunted. Like I won't choose a new brand.
Okay. It's like because you can't hunt a shot unless you have a hunted prey.
Is that true?
You can hunt 2 things at a time.
Yeah, I was just
Why
saying you
wouldn't-
could. Yeah. Yeah, because you can move, hunt one of these, and then fire.
Hunted Shot doesn't require hunted prey, does it?
Link it.
Yeah, link it, bruh. Once per round, you're wielding a range weapon. Yeah, against the one you hunt, make 2 strikes against your prey with the
Oh,
required
okay.
weapon.
Fuck. All right. Fuck it. Yeah. Then yeah, I'll mark this one as my new prey, the one directly in front of me.
Okay. And using a penetrating shot?
Yeah, I'm using 2
Or
penetrating.
arrows. Okay, penetrating
Yeah.
arrows. Okay. So essentially you're rolling this against both of their AC. So that's fine. Okay.
For a 39 to hit.
First one's a hit.
One. Second one is a 41 to hit.
41 is a hit. Very nice.
The damage. Plus 5d10 for the cold.
Well, no.
for-
Yeah, because you're cold bow. Go ahead and roll 5d10 twice. So, or you can just roll 10d10.
Nice.
Okay, let's see because it ignores its resistance. So that's 16 damage for the first hit. 20 damage for the second hit. 25 damage for the third hit. And 32 damage. This thing is still up. Holy crap. Okay, but the one in the back also takes the same exact damage. Let's see if that one's standing. The 16, the 20, the 25, the 32. Nope, the second one that it goes straight through, and the second one behind it, impaled and destroyed as you see it crumple to the ground. Woo! Okay, Naoma. Okay. Very nice.
Crazy.
Yeah. And I think that's all my
Yeah,
actions.
move,
So I had
hunt.
another-
Yep. Sick, dude. Okay. And through doing that, you hear a come from around the corner to the east.
Oh shit.
As this enormous Well, I say it's huge. Skeleton makes its way around the corner in your guys' view. As it makes it to here. As it's just standing there, you guys feel like you haven't eaten in days. I need all of you to make a fortitude save, so I'll go ahead and make a check for you guys. Clear players. Add. Alright, fortitude.
Does this have disease trait?
This does not have the disease trait. No.
I'll use a hero point for this.
Okay. Four is a critical success. Keep that hero point.
Okay.
Because you naturally rolled a critical success. Okay. So let's see. As like you feel like you're super hungry, but you guys seem to stave off. Let's see here. Okay, so it moves with 2 actions, and then it moves toward the 2 of you with its final action. Just a huge dragon, Jesus Christ, skeleton, as it's like literally an inch from the ceiling. It's huge.
Okay.
This thing is just moving towards you like one of those shorter titans from Attack on Titan. This thing's eerie looking, man. All right, Bulat, what you got as you see this huge skeleton start walking towards Naoma and Kaiser.
Okay. Let's see. So hero point. Hero point.
Okay, hero point.
Try past them. Try past him. Right here. And it says I can strike up to 3 times, but each against.
You stride once.
Right.
And you strike 3 times, so you only move 30 feet, or whatever your movement speed is, and then you can strike up to 3 times.
So I can do that, right?
What I'm saying, you're doing 1 movement. Was that one movement?
Yeah.
You have a 40 movement speed right now, or where were you at?
Where was I?
You were here.
Was I? Yeah, I was right here.
Next to Dama.
Okay.
So you have a movement speed of 30, so you could do this right here.
Okay. Yeah.
Or, yeah, you could do that. Yeah. So you strike both of them with your highest attack bonus.
Okay.
And this
with
one.
Hero point on top.
So you can target both of them at the same time. Do you know how to do that?
How you do that?
So you go to the little target thing, and you drag it over the 2 tokens, or you hold shift and you select both of them, like left click both of them. Like when I say the little target icon, like on the left where you select your normal little person icon, there's like a little pin target icon next to the ruler. You hold shift and left click on each of them.
Is it the target? The target, right? Right under the
little square box, like the cut open target box. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you hold shift and then you left click each of them.
Right. Okay.
Yep. There you go. There you go. Alrighty. Just make one strike because it's the same shit either way. All right, and both hit against both creatures. Go ahead and
I
roll.
put a hero point on top of that as well.
That is a crit. All right. That's right. Got a hero point on there.
Oh, yeah.
Oof. Both are flat-footed, but let's see. Oh yeah.
Wow, you rolled 3-1.
3 ones,
That was
dude.
horrible.
That is horrible.
Horrible.
As you only deal 22 damage to the
That's
golem.
horrible.
Man, that's depressing.
They both flat-footed though.
They're
Shoot.
both flat-footed. That's right. But the big skeleton was flat-footed either way because you're with Kaiser.
Yeah.
Man, it's brutes.
3 1s, man.
3 1s. Can't help you there. Man, oh man. As the golem looks like it's barely holding together. Dama is actually going to go ahead and capitalize on that. And seeing how weak it is, he's good. Like this thing's barely holding together. Dama is going to go ahead and just strike at this thing with his mace. That's going to be a 34 to hit, which is going to hit. You'll go ahead and deal damage. 32 points of damage after resistance. That is more than enough to destroy the golem. All right, so move, strike, and then just because he doesn't know what this thing is gonna do, he'll go ahead and raise his shield. Let me go ahead and boop, boop. There we go. Damafalco raises his shield. All right. As this mysterious final creature makes its way over. Let's see, this creature's gonna go ahead and one. Two, making you flat-footed. Let's see. All right, I need you to make a fortitude save, Ulot, as this foul-looking dwarven ghast gets nearby you. You can smell its foul stench. It's like, it is horrifying. It's just like, it just makes you sick being around him. Make
Don't get protection from evil and stuff like that.
It's already on your sheet. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Go ahead and make a fortitude save. Ooh. 32 is a failure. As you are sickened. 1.
Okay.
As it moves, and then it's gonna strike at you with a bite, Bulat. Ooh, 42. Because you're flat-footed, I think is a critical hit. Ooh, okay. Need you make another fortitude save. As you hear Dama saying, "Oh, that's not good."
Fuck that. I'm a hero point this one.
Okay.
My last hero point.
Mm-hmm. Good thing. You did. Jesus, man. Natural 327. Ugh. Yeah, well, needless to say, with a hero point, you pass. Okay. As it's going to go ahead and roll its critical damage against you. Which is 78 points of piercing damage. And it also has sneak attack. Which he's also gonna roll and double. 46 precision doubled is another 32 precision damage coming your way.
Okay.
As this thing is, you see it, this thing is quick. Like, it's a dwarf, but he's quick. As Nudix is no longer affected by the shield cantrip, is gonna go ahead and move in and let's see, he's gonna go ahead and raise his staff as Nudix should only have one hero point. I don't know why he has two. And he's gonna go ahead and use his. Actually, you know what? He's gonna use his scroll of Mirror's Misfortune. So you see. So everyone here has seen Naruto, right?
Right. Yeah.
You see another Nudix walk out of Nudix. And let's see, he starts there. Let's see, so you see Nudix go, "Hey Nudix," turns around, "Hey Nudix." And you guys cannot tell which one's the real one. Like, it's like a super exact clone of him. As he goes, "You know what to do." He goes, "I know what to do." So that is his turn. He's gonna go ahead and take only 5 persistent negative damage, and he saved from it. All right, naturally, nice, Kaiser.
All right, Kaiser's going to. He's going to pass Naoma and pass Bulat.
Bless you.
Okay, so he's gonna movement. Oops. Zone in. Right there. Boom, 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 and boom. And as he's moving, past Bulat, he's like, "Positive key, bull." And as he says, or as he steps behind this creature, he gets into Heaven's Thunder.
As you see the electricity coursing across the Hakashi.
And as he draws Hakashi, he coats his blade in positive ki, just like he told Bull. Into a flurry of blows. I'm actually gonna use a hero point on this second flurry.
Okay. Oh, first one's a miss. Rip. Second one's hero pointed. Turns the miss into a hit.
Gotcha. All right.
He's really fast.
Yeah.
Really fast. And like, which is surprising to you because you know how fast you are.
Mm-hmm.
And you're like, whoa, this dude can keep up with me. So 30 damage. Let me see if he has. Okay. Yep. Nope. All the damage goes through.
Plus 14.
Well, plus 14. Because of a fortitude, right?
Yeah, fortitude, and I'll do the key damage.
36.
That is a pass.
It's pass. Okay. resistance as you see the positive energy go to make contact with the strike, and you just see it like just kind of dissipate as he seems resistant to a certain amount of positive damage. You don't know how much he's resistant to, but your amount of resistance damage was not enough to overcome his resistance. Yeah, he's a really foul creature. This dude is like, he's like this, like even Dama's just like, this thing is dark. Like, fuck this thing.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he's like, he seems like a very powerful cast.
Huh.
All right.
I think.
It's your turn, Neoma.
Alright, just want to try something. Does it work or not? Can I do a normal strike against him with a grappling arrow?
Which one?
The giant skeleton.
Yes, you absolutely can.
Just because I want it to succeed. I'm gonna hero point it.
Okay. All right, that hit, which is 33, turns into a critical hit for 43.
Should I roll damage for that as well?
Absolutely. I mean, unless you don't want damage.
I mean, yeah. Like,
I mean, like, I was gonna leave it up to you, but I mean,
all right.
it's a pretty good idea to be.
And because I use a grappling arrow, I'm assuming I have the rope in my hand from the grappling arrow.
Yes.
Okay.
So let me go ahead and solve your damage here real quick. So it takes 20 less damage from your attack. It seems to be resistant to the cold damage and resistant to the piercing damage.
Alright.
So unfortunately that crit's only a 29 for damage, but hey, take the damage, man. We take that damage.
That's fine.
Okay.
I use my second action to wrap around it. Going clockwise.
Oh, you're trying to go all the way around. Okay. Sure. Go ahead and make a survival check to see or survival or acrobatics. Up to you. This is wild ass shit. I don't know what you're trying to do. You trying to trip this thing like an AT-AT?
I do, yeah.
All right. Let's see. 33 against its reflex DC is what I'll give you. That's a success. I don't know. Are you trying to trip it? What are you trying to do?
I would like to bring it down, yeah, if I can. Trip it.
I'd like to trip it. I'll allow it. It's very inventive, very cool. Let's see. Yeah, it falls prone. Yeah, falls prone. I'll give it to you. Sure. Let me see here as far as who would you like to give a hero point to? Because you already have a hero point. I think Bulat's the only one that's out of hero. Bulat and Dama are out of hero points.
Bulat's been needing him a lot, so I'll give it to Bulat.
Oh, feels bad, man. Feels bad. All right. That's your second action there, Naoma. This thing's prone on the ground.
Alright, fuck it. Then I turn and quick draw, or not quick draw, hunted shot. What was his name again?
Fall Rock.
Fall Rock, yeah. I hunted shot him. So, -5. For a 35.
35 is gonna hit exactly. This thing is quick. Second one, 26. No, sir. Alright, 22 damage. All of it seems to go through. Alrighty. As it is the Gashadokuro's turn. As it is gonna go while on the ground prone to attack Bulat. That's gonna be a hit. 41 to hit.
Yeah.
Almost a crit. Lucky he knows better than to try and stand up, because you know he's no dummy. He's big, but he's no dummy. As like you see him from the ground, just he goes to grab you with his jaw, as he seems just more intent on eating than anything else. As first one to hit, just gonna go ahead and deal 28 points of piercing damage. Second action grab. As you see it attempt to swallow you, Bulat. Tries to swallow you whole. Okay. Here comes the athletics check. Minus.
Skeleton swallowed you.
So with this one, like essentially, according to like the lore and stuff, like it's not like a standard skeleton where it has a bunch of holes everywhere. Like essentially it does have a magically infused chest where like it actually does swallow you, and it has the same effects to swallow whole in terms of like having to breathe and all that stuff. Because trust me, that was the first thing I looked up. I was like, wait a minute, how did that work? And so yeah, that was the first thing I looked up.
Okay.
Is a 32 higher than your athletics, or sorry, your fortitude DC?
No.
Good shit. As this thing still has you grabbed. And that's good, because you're sickened as well, man. That's rough. All right, Bulat, you are grabbed in this thing's mouth. Second one. What you gonna do, buddy?
I am going to infuse my blade with key.
Okay.
And go for the attack. Let's do it.
Okay, 39 is a hit. Go ahead and roll for damage, sir. $30 points of damage, reduced to 20 because you're using a slashing weapon against a skeleton. As this thing's like you hit it on the head, and it's like, and it doesn't seem to.
What about my key strike?
Oh yeah, go ahead and roll the damage for key strike. Oh, 11 positive damage, as it seems to not negate any of the positive damage, but this thing's got plenty of fight left in it, man.
Yeah.
It's pretty vicious. Dama. Dama is gonna go ahead. Gonna move here. He's gonna go ahead and use Doctor's Visitation on.
I think didn't I have one more turn?
You did have one more action. I'm so sorry.
That's alright. Try to escape.
Okay, you're gonna be at a -5 for this attempt. 41 is a 36. Not enough. You're seeing a pretty tight grab. You feel like you almost get out. Not quite. Okay. So I'm trying to think. Battle medicine. No, he already used battle medicine on you twice today, right? Oh, I say today as in like last session as well. When you guys were going around, did he use battle medicine? No, this is the second use of battle medicine on you, Bulat, for the day because of medic. So he's going to move up and do Doctor's Visitation. So one action. He will go ahead and use his a master check to make that check. Natural 19. 45 is a critical success. All right, so 4d8 plus 40 to heal you. 61 points of healing. Back to you, Bulat. As he goes, not quite, buddy, not quite.
Thanks.
And because he has a bludgeoning weapon, he goes, I have the right tool for this job. And he'll go ahead and strike at the creature, at the this huge. That's gonna be a hit. 36 points of damage, and all of it goes through. Yes, all of it goes through. Or he hasn't rolled the damage. My bad. Points of damage now. 28 points of damage, all of which goes through. He will then. He's gonna strike again because he's full HP. He's not sucking for damage right now. Natural 16's a 36 to hit again. Very nice. As he's gonna keep up the flurry. 29 points of damage. As the creature is now bloodied, as parts of its bones just fly off as he just with this, using it like a hammer, just coming down on this thing. As it starts just breaking shards of bones off at a time. And he goes, "You stay down." All right, that's Dama's turn. Falrock is gonna go ahead and he's gonna try. Let me see. Yep, you see him literally jump behind Dama and not provoke any reactions as he uses Swift Leap.
Wow.
Boing. As Dama is now flat-footed to him. And I need Bulat and Dama to roll fortitude saves, please.
Of course.
Motherfucker, okay. Ooh, natty 20 from Bulat. He says, not today. All right, that's one action for him to do that swift leap. Ooh, he's gonna go ahead and use his jaw attack. That's a critical hit. Natural 19 against Dama. Okay. Fortitude for Dama. 38 success. And he also needs to roll another fortitude save against paralysis. Natural one! Oh my god, no. No. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay.
So he just passes right out, I think.
No, it's not that one. No, god. Oh god, no. That's the paralysis spell.
Okay.
No. So he negates the gas fever, critically fails paralysis, becomes paralyzed. He can attempt a new save at the end of each of his turns. So essentially, he loses his turns until he makes the save. And I still haven't rolled the critical hit damage. Here it comes for Dama. 84 points of damage to Dama. As you see him just, God, as he goes to turn around, as this thing bites down on him. And he's gonna go for another strike on Dama. That's gonna be a hit. Natural 17. Almost a critical hit again. As whew, not good, man. And the sneak attack damage 35. Ooh. Dama's bloodied already. Dama is already bloody. He goes, little help, gentlemen, little help. It's like I can't move. It's paralysis. As not having a good time. As Nudix, as he moves forward. Let me just read this real quick. As you see Nudix move up, he goes, "Hey you!" He goes, "Why don't you look this way?" As that one moves on its own, as it taps Falrock on the shoulder. You see him just just tap him on the shoulder. He's like, as it goes to like reach out to strike at him, which yeah, which I forgot about it. I'm not gonna do it because it's too late, too little, too late. So Nudix will then use his 2 actions he has this turn to use his Mentalist Staff. Actually, you know what? He's not gonna do that. And because I forgot to do that, forgot to use it last time, I'm going to do it this time before freaking forget. He's going to unleash his psyche. And doing that means that his focus points don't have a cost right now. He will then command his perfect mirror image, or his illusory double, to try to strike it with the staff. Miss. He's like, too slow. And like looks back at the like Nudix, completely confused. He's like, too slow. Like, you didn't even hit me. What are you talking about? So, Kaiser.
All right. Kaiser's going to. He's gonna move over.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
And hold on. As right before you. Oh, you made an attack roll. Okay. As you'll see that you can actually, as Nudix goes, oh, no, and like he motions you to step into him.
Oh. Okay.
As like at that moment right there, you can tell it's an illusory double as it moves over.
Oh. Okay. Gotcha. And then Kaiser will
like he knows you want to flank.
yeah. I was like, okay, I'll just go right there. But Kaiser will flurry blows. He'll flurry blows and let's see and hope. Oh, no, it's already new turn. So strike. Ugh.
Oh, 30's not gonna do it. Hey, a hit.
Hits.
41's a hit.
Bet. And he has to roll Fortitude.
Seems like all 28 damage. Oh, 27 damage, excuse me. because one of your damage is good damage, and he has resistance to good. Oh no, it's good damage, not positive. I'm sorry. Nope. So all 28 goes through. Forget what I said. Yep, all 28 goes through. As he's got fight left in him, man. This dude's crazy. Dude's crazy.
He's got a roll fortitude.
He sure does.
Also, I have heavy
37?
secret on him, so he takes. That passes. He takes another 14 damage.
He does.
And shit. Well, I'll aid. I will aid Bulls. Next strike with acrobatics.
Okay, go ahead. That's a crushing critical success, so +3.
That's what's up.
Alrighty. Neoma. As Kaiser actually need you to roll a fortitude save for entering his stench aura.
How's Bulot?
Mulat got healed pretty well by Dama. Dama's the one who's got fucking clocked.
True.
Kaiser, you passed.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna Skirmish Strike against Fall Rock.
Okay.
With a 33.
33 is a miss.
I'm going to Skirmish Strike again.
You can only skirmish strike once, sir.
Oh, wait, no.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It's a flourish.
Oh, okay, never mind. Ignore that.
No.
Of course, I rolled a crit on it.
No, it's fine. So you can just strike, or do something else. So like I said, you skirmish strike for your first action. I'm not gonna make you blow a 20.
Yeah,
How do you wanna use it?
we'll just say that's a standard strike then.
Okay. I was like, I'm not gonna I would not waste that. Yeah, this is a triple damage, and they're slowed 1 for 1 round. So yeah. No, that's what you want to roll, because I got to do triple damage. So 57 damage total. He's not next to a surface, unfortunately, so you can't pin him into anything. But he is slowed 1 for 1 round. Very nice. As you lodge an arrow deep in his leg, is how I'll narrate that. As it's actually called skewered. All right, so skirmish strike, and then skirmish step, skirmish strike, and then strike, and then what's your final action, sir?
Shot.
Ranged shot. All right.
A6.
No go, sir.
And that one.
All right, go and roll another attack at the same penalty. That is a critical fumble. All right. So as you go to essentially reposition, you trip on one of the little minecart tracks, and you fall prone. You look silly.
Just lying face to face with the fucking skeleton.
Golly.
He's like, nice of you to join me. And he's like, oh shit, no, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. So, Gashadokuro. I just love saying that, sorry. Bulat, you are in this thing's fucking mouth, bro. It is going to try and swallow you again.
I'm not flat-footed anymore, am I? Or...
You're still grabbed though, sir.
Oh yeah, I'm grabbed. Shit.
So failure. As this thing is, as it is pissed. So instead, it's yeah, it's gonna try again. It's gonna try again. -5. Oof. Critical failure, I think, but nothing happens with swallow whole and critical failure. Or attempt to swallow whole, I should say. So it's just going to go ahead and try and claw strike your friend on the ground. Or actually, no, it's going to go ahead and try and claw strike Dama. For a very specific reason. As holy shit, rolls a natural 18. Actually gets the hit on Dama. Here comes the slashing damage, which Dama loves because he gets -3 to it. So it's 21 points of slashing damage, but he has his shield raised. So he blocks the damage. And he only takes 4 hit points, and so does his shield. Ha-ha! Whew, I knew that would come in handy. Okay. However, that does trigger Falrock's reaction, which is called Opportune Backstab. Essentially allows him to hit a creature with a melee strike should an ally hit one of his enemies with a melee strike. Yeah. So Falrock is going to try and bite down on Dama again. Critical hit on Dama.
Ugh.
Oh my god. Natural 18 for 48. Jesus. Okay.
Come back to a new character sheet.
It's about to be like 82 damage.
80
Oh
damage as Dama almost goes down. 3 hit points left on Dama. Wow. Wow. Okay. Bula, it's your turn, buddy.
Dude, attack this one. With the +3, because I've got +3. Yes!
There you go. Natural 20 from Bula. Let's see it, fam. Let's see it, fam.
I know he's still listening.
Normal. Oh, it's that same. That's the one. Oh my god, I'm gonna get you a different one. Just because I don't want you guys using the same critical things. Let's make it unique, dude. Come on. Oh, that's a fumble. God damn, I'm stupid. Critical hit deck. What we're looking for. All right, let's try this again. All right, critical hit deck. Target takes a -2 status penalty to perception and range attack rolls. Ugh.
Ugh.
Sorry. This wasn't the greatest one, but
My luck isn't running out, man.
yeah, it seems so. Creature's already flat-footed. 46 damage reduced to 36 because it has physical slashing resistance. So yep, creature is still pretty. It's still got spirit left in it, man. Okay.
Try to get out. Please.
Trying to get out. So I have -5. 41 -5 is 36, which is not enough. Not enough. This thing's got a solid grip on you, man. This thing's got a solid grip. You're like you're in the Titan's mouth holding that shit open right now. This thing is not letting you go, bro.
Whatever. I'm doing
Whatever, bro. I'm done with this thing.
shit.
25 is not gonna hit. Dama is panicked. He's gonna go ahead and battle medicine himself for the second time today. So Dama's gonna go ahead and let's see here. That's gonna be medicine check master. Oh, okay, yeah, success. So, oh my god, man, 2d8 plus 40. Sheesh. 48, not the best, but not the worst we've ever seen. Okay, as he will then use his. No, he can't do that. He can't because he's paralyzed. Oh my god, I forgot he's paralyzed. All he can do is fucking make a fortitude save on his turn. Oh, Dama, please don't roll a shitty fortitude save. Please don't roll a shitty fortitude save. That's a natural 19. Okay. No longer paralyzed.
Whoa,
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. That's Dama's turn as Falrock is gonna go to try to kill Dama.
Dude.
Oh my god, bro.
Dude.
Another natural 18, bro. Another natural 18. What the fuck, bro? As Dama rolls no, that's actually Dama's roll, which is supposed to not be it's not a plus 26. Dama's roll is a plus. I did that the wrong way. Dama's is a 23. That's a critical failure, as Dama is also now affected with Ghast Fever at stage 2.
Oh boy.
He takes 3d8 negative damage, which sends Dama to the ground, dying 2. Dying 2. Okay. Okay, I need to write this down. I'm like, oh my god, I gotta write all the shit that Ghast Fever comes at stage 2, because usually people only get stage 1 in a combat fight. This is okay. Dama stage 2. Okay. Okay. I want to play this NPC true to its character. Which means bad things are about to happen.
I mean, what actions does he have?
That was his first strike.
Oh my god.
So, because I haven't even rolled the damage for him, which knocked him. Okay, the damage knocked him down to dying 2. It's irrelevant. The damage in there, it's irrelevant. Okay. One moment. I need to... Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I said I'm trying to play this thing true to character, and he has 2 actions remaining. He would spend the next 2 actions attempting to consume his flesh, but he can only do that if Dama is dead. And so he will continue attacking Dama while he's on the ground. And each attack would automatically hit and would reduce 1 dying value. And because he was already dying 2, that would bring Dama to dying 4. And Dama is dead.
How about this? Could we... Well, shit, I can't even say blot. I know my reaction doesn't react to anything else but movement.
Mm-hmm.
But could I try to crit him and stop him from doing all that in front of us?
I will give up my hero point.
Essentially, he's gonna go down and he's just clawing at him. But I will give you one opportunity, because this would be a tragic ending. You have to critically hit him naturally to stop. He's gonna go to dying 3 with the second action. This is to stop the final action. So Dom is currently at dying 3. Good luck, Kaiser. A 41 is just a normal hit. Dama has fallen. As you see Dama get clawed to bits, and you see that there's no life left in Dama, the creature drops prone, and you see him about to feast on Dama's flesh. So he's flat-footed to everybody because he's prone right now. So, like, and you see him like he does not care about anything else except trying to consume and eat Dama. As Nudix will call out, he's like, "No!" He's like, "Kill him now!" And he will use his staff. Actually, no, fuck that. No, he's not going to act reasonably. Nudix is going to cast one of his highest tier spells, trying to completely just obliterate him. As you see him with his first action cast True Target, and you see Nudix point. You see Nudix just simply point to him. He says, "Everyone together for Dama." And you see like a glowing outline start to outline Falrock. As everyone, if you're familiar with the term advantage from 5th edition D&D, everyone rolls twice and takes the better result of an attack. For until the next round, or until Nudix's turn, essentially. And then with his second, or his last. That's shit. Slowed one. Fuck. Shit, he just moves. That's all he can fucking do. God damn it.
Wait, was Falrock slow before? Was he slow before he went prone to, lash out at Dama?
Yes, he was. So, oh my god, dude, Dama's dying 3. Gee, good catch, thank you. God, that would have been a horrific way to end it. Okay. Dying 3. Not that much better. Not that much better, but dying 3. Okay. All right, and he is no longer slowed at the end of his turn. Thank you. So he wouldn't be prone either. As you just see this, like, but you still see this hunger in his eyes. Holy fuck, thank you, Jordan. Matter of fact.
Yeah, good catch.
Yeah, good catch. Throw yourself a hero point for that, because that would have been a very sad way for me to bring the news to Randy the following day. Holy fuck, bro. Okay. Nudix is still gonna do it because he can see that Dama is about to die if this thing if Falrock continues to attack. Okay. Wow. Okay. So yeah, Nudix is just gonna move in. Okay. Round 6, Kaiser.
All right, Kaiser is going to. Let's see. Dama's pretty heavy, I'm sure.
I'm gonna say he's not flat-footed to you because Dama's unconscious.
Right. Shit, I can move him further than that.
So you can with him. What's your Because he would. I'll give you a half movement speed because he's wearing full plate, and he's like so. Basically, with his, he's a total of 16 bulk because he's carrying 9, and he weighs 7. So yeah, you can move half speed with him. You're gonna drag him away.
Okay. Shit, they got reach though. Fuck. Anyway. Okay. So what I'll do, I can't really get him anywhere safely. But what I feel like if I heal him, they'll just hit him and then kill him.
And then actually kill him. Yep.
Yeah, and then they'll just actually kill him. But they're actively targeting him, so I'll...
Well, Falrock is... The Gashadokuro is actively targeting Bulat.
Okay, I'll give him a fighting chance. I mean, fuck. What else? I'll cast a 4th level heal, the highest heal that I can.
Are you using 2 action or 1 action?
2 action.
2 action, okay. All right, roll the healing, sir.
Yeah.
This should be a 4d8. Did you casting at 4th tier, right?
Yeah, 48.
I got you. Ooh, good roll. All right, as Dama heals for 58 hit points.
I'll also take 1d4 for my health. Yeah, I'll take that 3 health.
I'll take that shit. As he's no longer unconscious, he is wounded 3.
Kaiser's gonna say, Dama,
Say,
gotta get out of here.
I'm on it.
Then I will strike Falrock.
With Flurry, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Okay, you shouldn't. Yeah, it's like your Thunder's expired. Okay.
Yeah, it's not up.
You're good. All right.
Come on, dude. Like, fucking hit him. Oh my god.
Oh, there it is. The natural 20. The much needed natural 20.
Into a natural,
Into a natural 1. Wow.
I guess. I'll take it. Always do that. To a natural 1.
I'm gonna let you take the because normal damage minus target takes a -2 circumstance penalty check to charisma based checks except intimidation until healed. Are you guys okay with me giving Kaiser the double damage?
What you mean?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, yeah. Fuck the other shit. Roll crit damage, please.
For real.
Yeah, these crit decks have been shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, they've not been in your guys' favor. How would you like to kill Falrock?
All right. You hear Kaiser just scream, "Fucking die!" and then he
Very
as
original.
he just straight up clean cut decapitates him.
Sick, dude. All right, as Falrock goes down. You just see him just get cut down like a pig.
And like, holy fuck.
All right, Naoma.
Naoma, shoot
brother?
this fucking thing.
It takes reduced damage from me though.
Damage is damage, I always say.
We're gonna prioritize getting Dama out of the way.
You can grab him and move him.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
You move him at half speed.
Alright, so I'm gonna move to him.
It's 10 feet to move to him.
Okay.
You gotta spend a point to stand.
Oh, a
That's
free
true.
action kip up.
Kip up. Well, you can do that as soon as it happens to you. You know that, right?
Oh,
It's a free action. You can do it anytime.
Okay, well then, yeah, fucking free action kip up. I'm wasting my actions on that shit.
The fuck, man.
Alright, so that was 10 feet, so I can move him another 15 feet.
Yes.
I'll move him right here then.
All right.
I'm assuming I was right here.
Mhm.
This is your- okay.
Mm-hmm.
No. Fucking. Yeah, just standard strike. Or no, hunted shot, sorry.
100
No,
shot.
he's not my prey. He's not my prey. Fuck it.
You gonna make me a prey?
That would be my last action. Standard strike.
Standard strike. Oh shit. 43 is a critical hit. $49 points of damage reduced to 29 because of cold and piercing resistance. But this thing is on its last leg. Very
That's my
nice.
turn.
Okay. Bulat is gonna try one more time. Try and eat you. Ooh, 43 against your fortitude DC, sir.
Yeah.
All right, you are swallowed whole, which means you're holding your breath. I'm assuming you would breathe in. You're a slowed one. And then let me go ahead and just look up suffocating real quick. Drowning and suffocating. You can breathe for a number of rounds equal to 5 plus your con modifier. Con 4, so you can breathe till round 15. I don't think we're gonna get there. So you are swallowed whole inside of the creature. It is going to
Well, I can still attack while I'm inside, right?
you can if you have a light weapon. You can use your unarmed attacks if you don't have a light weapon. Because I think your weapon is 1 bulk. So we'll get there here in a second. So go ahead and make a fortitude save for me while you're inside. It's going to try crushing you inside as the rib cage tries to collapse in on you and squeeze you to death.
Hero point.
Hero point. All right. Okay. That is a success as it becomes a 36. Okay. And that's part of the swallow whole action. So you only take half the damage listed here. So you
success become a critical success.
Oh, right, because you have greater fortitude. So never mind. You take no damage. Love it. So he's going to spend the last 2 actions breathing at the party. She'll just back that up into here. So everybody go ahead and make me a reflex save. I'll go ahead and I'll make the thing for you guys. So it's Kaiser and then add Nudix, reflex, is it 34? There you go. What the fuck? What is happening? Why is everyone failing this? Kaiser, please don't fail this. Please don't fail this, man. Future, you there? Uh-oh. We'll go and roll for him in the meantime. Natural 20. Absolutely critically succeeds. As everyone else fails, as shards of bone, like bone shards, come out. Unnaturally, of course. Dealing 51 damage. to everybody except Kaiser. Piercing damage. It's just like as Dama. Holy shit, Dama almost died. Oh my god. Dama has 7 hit points. Oh my god. Okay, that's its turn. Wow. Boo lot. What you got, buddy?
What the fuck can I really do? Like,
you have unarmed strikes, right?
yeah.
Is it that, or you can attempt to escape as well?
Weak against bludgeoning.
Yeah, you can attempt to escape with let me see. Let me just check, because this shit's always fucked, man. Hold on. So yeah, you can attempt to use your athletics checks to just actually pry yourself out of there.
Okay, well, yeah. Do that first action.
30 is not gonna do it. That is gonna take one of your rounds of air as well. So you, only till round 14 until you run out of air.
Okay,
Swallow hole is very scary. Now that we actually know how to do the proper swallow hole, it's very terrifying.
good. Fuck it. Last hero point.
Trying to break open. Oh, you're just hitting it. Okay, yeah, you hit. All right. You also exude 1 round of air doing that. But hey, it's good damage. You rolled critical success damage, sir.
Oh, I'm tripping. Sorry.
You're good. You're good. 15. Oh, exactly half. Nice. 15 points of bludgeoning damage, as it does not mitigate any of it. Unfortunately, 15 is not enough to rupture you out. This thing is barely holding on together. So round 15, round 40, only until round 13, and you'll be out of air. But hopefully it doesn't fucking last that long. As oh my god, dude, Dama's just gonna
Move, and then yeah.
Dama's leaving. Like he's
I think Paul gotta go to work.
My bad. That's my seatbelt telling me to put my. That's my car telling me to put my seatbelt on.
Right.
So yeah, Dama's gonna stand up. First action, move. Second action, and then he's gonna use one of his D10s for no, it's not 1D. It's goddamn, it's 4D10 for his vital beacon. Wasted that damn 10. Oh, good heal though. Shit. Okay. Okay. That is Dama's turn. As Nudix is going to. What can Nudix fucking do? He's gonna attempt to shadow blast the creature with bludgeoning damage. But instead of Nudix doing it, you see his shadow. Like you see like a literal, like a corporeal shadow step out of Nudix. Like all black. And he goes, Nudix, if you would. And he goes, it would be my pleasure. As like he as you see like a shadow version of Nudix like step outside, like partially step outside of them and cast the spell. As he gets to choose his best save against Nudix. 39 is only a success, so he still takes half damage, which is 9 damage. As god damn it, this creature still got fight left in it. And that's all of his turns. As Nudix's perfect duplicate moves. Actually, I forgot. The duplicate shattered. Oh my god, sorry, my god, Jesus Christ, I totally forgot about this. 1 second. That's so much to fucking remember. Okay. It's mere misfortune. Let me see. Misfortune. God damn it. What's the name of that? Mirror's misfortune. There it is. Okay. 1 second. Can you sing this fan? Takes a hostile action and it breaks. Okay. It needs to make a will save. So 1 moment here. That is a pass. Creature's unaffected. So god damn it. Never mind. The duplicate disappears. No effect. Son of a bitch, dude. Okay, Kaiser. Bulat's been swallowed. Future. I'm assuming you just want to pull up on this dude and try and take it out. It's barely standing.
Yeah, Kaiser's gonna run up and flurry of blows him.
All right.
I'll strike him 3 actions.
Okay, you're just trying to get this dude out of here. Critical hit from Kaiser. Natural 14. Because this thing is prone on the ground. Finish this thing off. Let's see.
I would hit him with my hand wraps instead of the.
With the hand wraps.
Kaiser just like run up and start doing kicks instead of swinging the sword since he realizes that, resistance.
Okay, so as Kaiser dashes forward, I'm gonna go with this because you know that bludgeoning is more effective. You see the creature has you see Kaiser jump off of its leg, and you see Kaiser jump and spin around, and you draw out the sword, but instead of hitting him with the blade, you hit him with the bottom of the handle, the pommel, and it shatters straight through its head. And it goes down. As Bulat is inside, assuming you guys pry him open, Bulat is eventually freed. And that wraps up the encounter. And that also wraps up the session today. Holy cow, man.
We got pretty dicey as a game.
That was really, dude, you missed it, Kaiser. So you missed it, Future, when like everyone had backed up from him and Dama backed up. He used his breath attack and Dama was down to 7 hit points.
Wow.
That was crazy, man. I was like, he couldn't have moved any further. I don't know what you want me to do. Like, wow, man, that was brutal.
I might need the rest of that.
Yeah, that was a man. Dama. I was like, man, I feel really bad for Randy. He came back and he found
out. That's what I was thinking of the most. I was like, that's the shittiest thing.
Play of the game goes to Bulat for catching me on the slow. I forgot about the slow because the slow came from a crit, so that's why I wasn't tracking it. And I was like, what? What's going on? And I was like, oh shit, yeah, fuck. Yeah, goddamn. He's not affected by that anymore. God damn it. Oh man, or he's still affected by it, man, because that would have been a horrible way to go. That would have been horrible, because that was the thing, was like the way it's worded is like the first creature that goes down, he attempts to kill it and consume its flesh. And so because like he's hungry, because he's aghast. And I was like, oh my god, that would have been so tragic, bro. Wounded 3, which I'm sure that after you guys come together, he's gonna wipe that off. But good lord.
Can you take off wounded?
No, he can. He can. Listen, he's out of battle medicine for Bulat, Naoma, and himself. Everyone else has been administered battle medicine once. So Kaiser and Nudix have 1 charge of battle medicine left. And the other 3 are completely battle medicine out. Huh?
Has he used battle medicine on Kaiser at all?
I think he did once. Or did he not?
I don't think so.
No. Not in this game. So no. Yeah, not in game day. So, So, good there. So Nudix has had it used on him once. Yeah. Wow, man, that was crazy.
Yeah. That, like, I was like, oh, could you erase that 4th level heal? Or not erase it, but mark it as used. So I can already use that.
For which one?
My 4th level heal.
Yes, I can do that. That's fine.
I'm out of here, guys.
Go rest up, mate. Go rest up, mate.
You don't want to talk about it. He's like, man, fuck all that. Fuck all that.
I'm actually out too. I'd like to get some sleep before I have to go to work.
Okay.
10 session though. That shit had me.
That was intense, bro.
Nervous.
That was intense.
Good shit though. Alright, peace out.
Peace.
Peace out.
Man, Fall Rock was terrifying, bro.
Oh yeah.
That dude was critting left and right, bro. Just in there, cut, crit. I'm like, whoa, dude. Whoa, you need to calm that shit down, bro. It's because he was also getting sneak attack doubled too, man. That's what made it so vicious.
Yeah.
Made it so vicious, dude. Just whack. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, that's golly.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that was a good session, man. That was really good. Sorry I was so late to getting there. That took a long time.
Oh, you're good.
Calling up on. Yeah.